Welcome, welcome. If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
NANI?!
woo woo.
Hello, chat. Good morning, chat. Hope everybody's having a good morning. If you're part of our Discord, you have seen the new sort of teaser shit for today. I can show you. Because I can officially announce, because it's either I announce it now and go ahead and title the actual like part of their adventure, because preparation is part of our adventure. So I figured I'd go ahead and do it now. And we'll do the same thing later on and stuff like that. I'm gonna go here.
Good morning, Vietnam.
That did not work well. So today, I somehow captured that perfect. Yeah, that was a weak TTS. Today, we officially start, as you can see by the title of stream, it is Witchlight Beyond the Wild, Season 2, Episode 2, and this is the part of our first, this is part 1 of our first arc of Heliana's Reign of Iron. Our players will find out exactly what that means throughout our planning and stuff today. Hopefully they will figure things out to help them. Poster thing is sick as fuck. I want you to know there is a poster for every arc that is included in my book collection. I have a lot of preparation to do. Well, right now I'm okay because I don't know how long it's going to take us to get through Reign of Iron. But I know that I'll have to start prepping for the next one fairly soon, and I need to get to writing as well. Because I have the next few intros, but I don't have too many. And I want to kind of figure that out. I want to get started getting next parts written earlier rather than later, sooner rather than later. Maybe I'll be able to do that this next week. But yeah. As another aside, when we're not talking about D&D, I mean, one thing, I'll say huge shout outs to Kay for cartographers last night. I was always having a little bit of issues trying to wait a minute. This was already somewhere. Shit. Huge shout outs to Kay last night for cartographers. It's always been a thing where I'm like, okay, I enjoy some of the mystery for this place, but I enjoy mostly our character moments that we get to have in cartographers. And last night she dropped some lore stuff that made me go, oh shit. I am still looking forward to our character moments and everything. But boy, this is getting really fucking interesting. So, cartographers is getting cool. Cartographers is already kind of cool because of the whole thing of like, I am having so much fucking coughing. I apologize, chat. I'm so sorry. But a really like cartographer has always been kind of a thing where it's like, okay, we have this mystery, but I was there more for how to figure out my own character, how to see how these character moments were gonna go, see us figuring these out, That was the biggest thing for me. And last night showed me, oh shit, okay. Here is the intrigue. Here is the intrigue I actually really like. Just exploring an island, I'm like, I'm not super into that intrigue. I wasn't even super into the intrigue of, oh, the village resets every day or something like that. I was like, oh god. I was like, okay, whatever. We're just kind of gonna go through this. I don't know how I feel about this just yet. Like, I'm still gonna be there. I still enjoy it. No, I'm not calling her campaign boring. It was more of like, I was gonna be along because I wanted to see the character moments and I wanted to see the stuff that she was gonna bring up, but nothing had fully roped me in just yet. Other than I really wanted to play my character Thermalia and I really wanted to interact with everyone else's characters. And I was like, the story will be along for the story, but it hadn't fully hooked me just yet. And then last night I was like, okay, there's the hooks you have synced into me. Got it. Be nice to me. I'm coughing. Fucking stupid. I'm not gonna ask Kay for a favor since I've just been apparently shit talking her campaign, according to T. I can't ask for a favor. Yeah, you did a lot of groundwork. I knew there was something coming, but I hadn't been fully hooked in yet. I was just like, okay, we're gonna sort of slowly figure out a mystery. I'm more here for other things at the time. And then last night I was like, okay, I can be there for both the character moments and the actual overall plot now. I see how it kind of... I like the lore dump because we hadn't really had a lore dump. And I like that we've gotten that lore dump. We see where stuff is kind of going to go. You read my fucking mind. Thank you. She brought me cough drops. So maybe it'll help clear it up a little bit. But it's a little bit of congestion. It's so annoying. Like, it's not that I've been sick. It's just a little bit of congestion. I'm like, I would rather it just go away or for me to get actually fucking sick so that I can take a day off or something. Fucking hell. But yeah. And aside for us to not talk about D&D for a little bit, because we're going to be doing plenty of D&D talk in about an hour. Be careful with those cough drops. You did just about talk about how you were only half there for campaigns because of how boring everything was. I am going to time T out. Stop bullying me. What do you mean you pretty sure you broke your finger last night, Grim? What the fuck? I did tell Kay that unfortunately because we had such a huge lore drop last night, my brain did kind of do a thing where what the fuck, Grim? You're getting too old to break your fingers. You won't bounce back like the spry young lad you were one day. But no, there was an overabundance of information and stuff, and I could feel myself at certain points of the session last night. Kind of, my brain just did not process words for a second. Ouch. Also, Grim has a garage. Heard. Grim's rich. I know that Grim and T aren't rich, but it's funny. I'm so sorry, dude. But no, there were parts of the session last night where I felt my brain not process information for half a second, and I would stop processing information just before there was some kind of character moment happen or something, and my brain would turn back on and I'd go, son of a bitch. So I asked her about it later. I was like, hey, this happened. I apologize. What was said? I would love to know. And she told me, and I'm like, okay, cool. Cool. But anyways, as an aside, Grim, have you done anything for your finger? Also, the reason I call you guys rich is because we live in an apartment and we don't have a garage. So, you know. I took some Tylenol. Tylenol? God damn it. Have you at least got it like set or anything? T, I'm sorry to tell you that your partner is going to have a really fucked up finger from now on because he didn't set it or anything. It's gonna heal back really fucking weird, or it's gonna heal back in a way that's gonna be really bad. But I also get it because going to the doctor is expensive. I very much see that nowadays, considering how they changed my insurance for the horse. So like getting like an x-ray or something on your finger just feels like a really weird thing. It would be great if you could just, you know, get some kind of splint on it or something. Even if it's just to wrap it up in a bandage, like really kind of tight for a couple days. Not super tight because you don't want to cut off your circulation, but getting it set would be pretty good. But yeah, as an aside from D&D's talk, because we'll be talking about D&D in a minute, or in a bit, there is, or I wanted to kind of talk about what we were gonna, about plans that I kind of have, now. I know I talked like, you know, last week or so, or the week before, about plans for this entire year. And I have like little tiny ideas of other plans as well. I still want to do the plans that I have set in that presentation, but I have some extra things that can fill time, which is mostly the games that I'm talking about today. I have a huge list now of all the games I'm kind of looking at to play for this year now. So we got news on Nier Automata stuff. They came out with a 9th anniversary event, or a 9th anniversary stream for Nier Automata, and have announced that they are going to be continuing Nier Automata stuff. So I'm like, holy shit, we got confirmation they're working on something. Nier Automata is an extremely important game to me, and I kind of want to share that with you guys. So I have the idea of starting a Nier Replicant and Nier Automata playthrough. Getting through those games as 100% as I kind of can. So that'd be interesting and fun and terrifying. Along with that, Leanne has kind of inspired me to play through the Resident Evil series. I think I'm not sure if I'm going to start with like just 7 and 8 and then move backwards until Requiem goes on sale later on the line. Resident Evil is a series that I could easily just go, nope, I'll just wait for a sale. It is not as important to me. I'll just wait for a sale. Because I don't want to pay $70 for games too much. But yeah, we may start with like, I may start 7 and 8, then go back to 1, 2, 3. And I'm also gonna probably do remakes. Because I have access to a lot of the remakes already. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. I have access to RE1 through my PlayStation. I have access to RE2 and 3 remakes through Xbox Game Pass. 4 I'm missing unless I wanted to play VR game, but I don't want to stream the VR game because no one wants to see that. That's sickening. It's a great way to throw up is to watch someone else play VR. 5 and 6 I have on my PlayStation, and yes, I will replay those even if we played those on Leanne's channel. Except I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna play these and I'm gonna see them and I'm gonna witness them at their worst and go play them single player and fucking hate myself. 7 and 8 will be on PC because I'll have the games available through there because Steam put them on a sale and I need to grab that sale. I already talked about the Kingdom Hearts series that is on my radar for us to go through this year. I have access to, you know, 1 Chain of Memories, 2 Dream Drop Distance, Birth by Sleep, and 3. The others are usually compilation movies. 2.8 also I could play. And then I'll eventually, by the time I get to 3, I'll have to buy the DLC for 3 and we'll do that. And for those, I kind of want to see if there's like a way to show off the secret bosses and stuff. We'll see. Because we have new things coming out this next year, thanks to PlayStation's State of Play and stuff. They talked about Control is back on my radar because the Control sequel looks fucking sick and I kind of want to play that. So I kind of want to actually go through the first Control. Neo 3 came out recently and I'm pretty interested in that. I have access to Neo 2. I kind of want to play a Souls-like, so I have Neo 2 on my docket. Code Vein 2 came out recently and I loved Code Vein 1. So another one on my docket is Code Vein 1 and I need to get all the DLC for that and play through that. That was the first Souls-like I ever beat and I really, really enjoyed that game. So we're going to try and play through Code Vein. And then if we happen to have time between all of this to play the Mega Man series, we can also do that. And that does include classic Mega Man, Mega Man X, Mega Man 0, Battle Network, Star Force, Mega Man 11, which counts in the classic Mega Man technically. Because there's also another Mega Man game coming out next year. Eventually we could maybe figure out a Legends, like Legends 1 and 2 playthrough maybe? Somehow? I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting a series too. Oh, ZX, which is in the Zero timeline kind of thing. But yeah. Those are on my docket. If you want me to, I can put them on screen for you. Let's see, I'll just change my content warnings for I think the order I want to try and do these in is very specific. We started Kingdom Hearts, so I should probably go ahead and start with that one on our list. I wanna put these. There we go. I could probably do this a lot better with like a Word document or something, or I could just do this. Oh, of course. I don't have content warnings on this one. What's wrong with me? Text. Content warnings. Oh, that's big. Oh, it's big. I think it's also in front of everything. It is. Here we go. This is just kind of a rough idea of what I want to do for it. We have Kingdom Hearts. If I had to guess from there, I'd want to go to a different one, and I probably want to go to start near. We'd probably start near. Sorry, I have to. Oh God. Yes, that is how it's spelled. I think we'd do Near Replicant first. Because if you play Automata, it kind of spoils Near Replicant for those who haven't seen it. There's also callbacks in Near Automata to Near Replicant because it is a sequel. This is just a rough idea for what I kind of want to do. Also, I'm filling time because I blew through everything else because I drank coffee and now I'm hyper. This is an easy way for me to also be like, hey, what do I want to do tonight? And it's like, hey, here's the reminder of what you promised. And I'm like, okay, do I want to do that? I'll write it on here. And it's also going to be like me thinking like, okay, well, no, I'm promising Kingdom Hearts first. My pen out of fucking ink. I don't remember using all the ink. Oh my God. Okay. Maybe draining out slowly or something.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Where in the fuck are my ink cartridges? Sorry, chat. Organized. They're not where I left. Go take a shower. Okay. Leanne, if you can hear the sound of my voice, I already told other chat members, but you may have inspired me to go ahead and play through the Resident Evil series on stream. I gotta move this song. I'm trying to figure out if I start with 7 and 8 so that I can experience new Resident Evil and then go back to the old Resident Evils. Because I am willing to wait. I would definitely go that route than play the remakes. No. Oh, okay, yeah. My idea was to play 7 and 8 and then go back to RE1 remake, RE2 remake, RE3 remake, RE4 remake, RE5 and RE6. Hilariously, I'm deciding to do RE5 and RE6 single player so that we can fucking witness the horrendousness that is that game in a single player format. Why I'm doing that to myself, I don't fucking know. My fucking pen would please write. I just fucking... Please, right? I just have to write in this horrible script until it fucking comes through. You think group 2 to 4 together and then go play one remake? That's weird. We want to move forward. I can't. Well, maybe. Let's see. After New Replicant, we can go to. Okay, I think we go to a series game, so that would be probably Resident Evil something. Trying to figure out if I do Resident Evil 7 here. Well, yeah, I know one is tank controls, but I want to go from like tank controls of 1 into a better game, not go, let me play 2, 3, and 4 with this better controls and then go back to 1 for shit controls. I kind of don't want to do that. So I think I'm just going to do Resident Evil 1 there. Oh my god, fuck this goddamn pen right now. What the fuck is happening? I think I found it. I think it was a fucking giant blockage. Now I have pen all over my hands. And then we can go from that to, we'll say, Code Vein. My pen had just, I think, has stopped working. I'm about to go wash my hands after this. Please hold. I'm gonna go wash my fucking hands because they're covered in ink now. Be right back, chat. Hi, chat. We'll see if I can get my pin to fucking right, but at least my hands are clean. Ridiculous. Um, Code Vein may not be the actual one I go with there. Oh, it's big. It's really big. I'm sorry. I don't know. It's a vague. All I know, I'm trying to clear out this white ink. Not the way to do it. The way to do it is to rinse it. Maybe what I have to. And then if we go from Code Vein, we can go back to Kingdom Hearts for Chain of Memories. I can't write a fucking K. Can't write a fucking K. Okay, I'm just gonna stand this one up, let it do its thing for a while. Hold it up, hold it up. There we go. Let's see if this motherfucker. See if this other pin wants to work at all. Probably not. I think it has an ink cartridge. Not. Gonna try and put an ink cartridge in it, and we're gonna do that. I'm gonna put blue in this one. I was gonna be fighting with a pin live on stream. I didn't know they stand straight up. Fucking hell. Oh, let's see. I'm not writing the whole thing because it's giant. I feel like at that point, I kind of want to go back to Nier for Nier Automata. Again, these are also just by the whims of myself. It's just what I'm trying to kind of do. What I'm trying to brainstorm. This one doesn't write at all. Okay. Okay. So I have 2 fucking fountain pens that are just trash. I'll try and repair the other one later, but I mean, it's sort of writing, just, you know, not well. Oh, oh. Um, then we could go back to Resident Evil for Resident Evil 2 remake. Or whatever we decide. From there, we could open up Mega Man series, so just a quick Mega Man 1. I've not been moving my songs around. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just want you to know. I have no idea why I'm just talking about this random bullshit. I don't know. I have whatever. There's a list. I'm getting so fucking frustrated with my pen that I'm just kind of losing. I've lost my train of thought thanks to that fucking thing. So whatever. I just that annoyed the fuck out of me, and I'm like, do I have to fucking order a new pen? I'll try and rinse that one out, but like, I don't know. Arg. All right, so let me go ahead and look up our content warnings for today. Content warnings for today are I guess alcohol for people who need that warning. Sexual themes. And I guess maybe violence. There's not too much of it actually, but I can go ahead and put it there. More of implied violence, but don't worry about it. There is that. I'll go ahead and hide it because we don't need it just yet. Let me go ahead and put it in chat as well. More of implied violence. Or threats, something like that. Threats of violence. We'll pin that. All right. It is 20 minutes until we start. I suppose I'll tell our adventurers, hey, if you want to go ahead and start getting into the Discord, we can do that. I'm going to go ahead and do it. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let me go ahead and change this screen. I'm going to search for this song. Oh, reminder to anyone who has forgotten, make sure you take your meds. I took mine earlier. Took mine before the start of stream. I don't need... What? Uh-oh. We good? Was weird? We're good. I heard it start a different song. It started Spirit Box. I think it started Blessed Be. No, it didn't. It started the other one, so I'll have to wait. I need that one. There we go. Jesus. $15 minutes till the start a session. If adventurers want to start getting in the Discord, that'd be great. I don't need the cartographers. I do need this one. And I'll use this one as I need to. Oh, another thing I can probably do really quick since we are waiting for adventurers to get in here is to go roll for Red's or for Alara's new armor that she commissioned. That's harvesting. I don't need harvesting. And crafting. There's crafting. And he's just doing the first part, so okay. Okay, this is technically a mundane item. He wanted a breastplate. +1 breastplate. That does take a little bit more. With that, instead, we are going to... Well, I still have to do the manufacture. That is the DC for that. Let's see how Larson does. Larson needs to roll a D20. That is a 19. That's pretty good. Hi, Leanne. Hi, Grim.
Hold on, I gotta put y'all on Discord. 1 sec. Okay, there we go.
There we go. Y'all are all fixed.
Whee!
Whee!
Oh my god. This is why I wanted to fucking pin to take these notes.
I was gonna say you had a nice little spill. I saw on your stream when I was going live, and I was like, oh no, you
Nice
broke
little
your
what?
pen. You broke your pen on nice little.
Oh my
spill.
god, I want to scream. And as soon as the tea is ready, we're having tea? I thought tea was a player.
Right? He sounds lovely though. So who's the main character out of this group? Do we really have a main character technically?
Not exactly. I try and make everybody a main character. Like, yeah,
There's
I'm
not
sure that
really
someone
one.
could argue that Sage is the main character because she's the Witchlight Monarch. However, I include everyone else a lot as well, as much as I can. There's also the idea that Adriana's kind of a main character because of the amount of backstory she gave me to kind of work with and how well I can work with that kind of backstory. I'm still trying to figure out everyone else's a little bit better. Like at first I was just like, I have no idea how to work with Music's backstory, and then we kind of figured it out. I had no idea how to work with Rin's backstory for the longest time, and we figured that out. And Alara is also getting a good bit of figuring it out, but it's all of them are kind of a work in progress.
When it comes to D&D, I feel like a lot of times there's not really a main character.
There shouldn't
it's
be
kind
a
of
main
whole
character.
Group. No, if anything, really with D&D, and this is a general
The
whole,
DM
like
is
if
the main
anybody's
character.
like, the DM's the main character, it's the puppet master. No, in all honesty, like I think a lot of people misconceptualize like you know, with D&D, oh, there's got to be a main character. No, there hasn't. It's a group of
Oh,
characters that are essentially in the main character category, I feel like. Especially when with players. Players, I feel like, are like the group is the main character. It's not just one individual person, it's everybody. Because the story's told with
that math
multiple
does work
people.
out, Kay.
Math.
She was like,
Rocket
it's like we all have
Raccoon.
19% main character energy, and then Leanne is like 25, 24.
Why am I 25, 24?
Because
This
you're
is
the
my top
Witchlight, you're the Witchlight Monarch.
that is true. I am royalty.
However,
I am the royalty.
Muse's the
I
main
am.
character.
Muse is the main character, yeah.
Muse is the main
No.
character. I mean,
Like-
you kind of have the more 180 arc. Let's be honest here.
The what?
The
Huh?
180 arc because you switched with your
Because
story.
you started
rage.
a certain way.
Yeah.
So I was gonna
Yeah.
do some planning and prep, but then I broke my finger and I didn't.
And his brain no
Wha-
longer work.
Oh my god. Wait, did you actually break your finger?
Might
I think
have.
so.
Okay, that literally between you and Deep, you both fucking breaking fingers because Deep actually literally bruised up his middle finger.
Mine's
The
my
day
ring finger.
after.
I can't even wear my
Oh
wedding
my
ring.
God.
My finger's so
Guys.
swollen.
See, it's
Oh,
just a
dude.
cover up. He's just trying to cover up. He doesn't want to wear it.
She can't hear you. She's
Okay.
in the
Oh.
kitchen.
God! If I scream loud enough.
She's in the kitchen where she should be.
Oh.
Oh.
I got you,
Graham,
don't
I'm
worry.
going to. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Your moving me does nothing. I know how to get back.
Oh my god. Look.
Ow.
Oh, I heard movements.
God.
But no,
You do it
honestly,
again?
dude, I really hope it's not broken.
Well,
I
then you need to do
really
something
do
for
for
it.
you.
Oh,
That fucking sucks. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to urgent care tomorrow. I'd go today, but I
Good.
have 2 D&D games to play in, so.
What did you?
D&D is more important than urgent care hard.
You heard it here first, folks. If you're not bleeding, you're fine. You can play D&D.
Why does yours say Mr.
Go to urgent
Gibbs?
care.
Because
Mr.
that's
Gibbs,
my name now.
we have our heading.
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Pirates of the Caribbean?
You act as though I watch movie. Oh no, I've seen Pirates of the Caribbean. I just don't remember
I
things
was
from it.
about to say, like,
Trash
you have
movies.
watched Pirates. That if you hadn't, we're gonna have to pick a pause, and we're gonna have to watch all 3 movies.
Adventurers, we have 8 minutes. Please get in here.
He's not even at her computer. Chill.
Yeah, and
She's
Red's not here
outside.
either, and Kay's not here. Although Kay will be here in a second.
Old man yells. "Rawr."
Granny yells, "You darn kids, you get in this call right now, or else I'll give you a spanking with my cane." Anyways, I'm sorry.
Just remember,
mean,
every minute
I
that
just
someone's not here a little early is a minute we have to. Minute we don't get
Oh, I'm
to.
on Quora.
I'm
Hey,
here, but I'm gonna go smoke before we start. That way, I get it out of the way. I can be on my phone though in Discord outside,
Okay.
so I can still hear everything.
You still have the cold open.
Hey chat, this is the time when I say that hey, there's an intro story for every session.
Hello.
Hello.
Literally, as you.
I know. As I start saying that, I'm like, oh hey, the 2 of them show up. Where is our stupid boy? I don't have a better way to put it. I don't have a clue what that little creature that Red sent us last night is.
Oh
It's
yeah,
so goddamn cute.
It's so cute and stupid.
It's not okay. It's not stupid. It's derpy.
You said it was stupid last night. No, Kay said it was stupid. I'm sorry.
No, I did not say it was stupid. Like, hold on a second.
No, it's the way she said it's so stupid was the cutest way to say stupid. Like it's a cute thingy.
It is actually so
I do not
adorable.
consent to being
multiple streams at one time.
I
Okay.
can't help you with
Ugh.
that,
I don't know how to
girl.
feel
That
about that.
that's all
What?
you,
I don't know
hon.
how-
That is.
First
I'll
come,
say
first serve.
that.
Sorry, Lan. No.
I'm confused. What?
I'm just fucking
He's
with
only gonna
Lan.
let.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just saying I'm just talking about what the fuck? Why do I have a warlock? Okay, we're deleting that bullshit.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab
I'm just
something
fucking
really
with
quick.
Lan. That's
Just
all.
2 seconds. When do you guys never fuck with me? You know, I'm used to it at this point.
I mean, that's true.
I've
mean,
sent
look,
Red a
I'm-
message. I'm like, hey, it's 5
I'm
minutes. Everybody's usually here at least 10 minutes early.
I mean, not Red.
Unless
Red's
his
power went
just
out.
minutes late.
It's true, but hopefully he would have sent me a message being like, hey, power's out because he's supposed to according to our rules.
Yeah.
Let you know.
Also, like we talked about last night, and that's what we said we were gonna do. So
Right?
I'll be right back.
How did
Okay.
the game go last night?
Oh, it
I
was
would've
so
watched,
fucking good.
I believe it was. I would have watched, but I'm sorry. I'm currently involved in my Dungeon Crawler Carl
I've started
addiction.
reading Dungeon Crawler Carl, and all I can say right now is, why does everybody want me to read knockoff Dresden with
No.
knockoff
Don't you
Dresden
even, this
with
is not
millennial
a
humor?
knockoff Dresden. This is not a knockoff Dresden. Don't you even start. Wait until you get in it. Don't make me.
me.
Don't make me throw hands. Mm-mm.
Throw
God.
hands. We'll see what happens.
Jeez.
What did I just come back to? What the fuck?
Oh, I was trash talking Dungeon Crawler Carl because I'm only 4 chapters in, and as of right now, boy, it feels Red's on his way. Boy, right now it kind of feels like the internal monologues feel kind of like Dresden. Everything else is kind of not. But I'm also
I
just
get
like,
that.
man, this just feels. Oh wait, no. The actual thing I thought of at the time was, okay, I know I'm in the middle of reading 12 months, which is not the greatest thing to do while reading another book.
No.
Oh, yeah.
But it's because I'm listening to 12 months where I'm reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. And so I'm like, man, this just feels like light novel Dresden with sword art with something like, I don't know.
There we go.
It was
Okay,
not
just
impressing
keep
me
going.
at the time. I will.
have a
I told
theory
someone
about
else I
that.
would. I told someone else I would read it, so I'll read it. They bought it for me, and I'm like, okay.
I mean, look. How
Oh, I
can
meant to
you
send.
not-
I meant to send that person who bought me the book the link to our stream because apparently he's lost it over the time.
How do you not
Oh, that's
want
not good.
Yeah, it's my
Oh,
cousin.
speaking
God,
of.
T.
That is
Speaking
that's what
of-
he looks like, okay?
Oh my
It's
god.
not my fault. That is literally what his character wears.
Yeah, he wears boxers. It's very stupid.
He looks like
Action Man.
he looks like Ardbert from Final Fantasy, but in Mad Max.
This also is like
Was it that way?
this doesn't make me want to read anymore. I'm like, why the fuck
No,
couldn't
you
motherfucker
need to
find some
read it!
pants?
Because okay, how far into it are you? Have they
I
gone
told you
into
4
the dungeon?
chapters. He's in the tutorial guild.
Okay, so you know about the AI. The AI is not going to ever give him pants because the AI is gonna
Why
give him
now?
magical
Why every
enchanted-
goddamn Sunday at 2 o'clock? I'll be
Oh,
fucking
I
back, I guess.
see.
Okay.
You're back, chat.
can change it if you want.
Okay.
But I forgot
Hi,
it's
chat.
S something. But
So really
I
quick.
just look up like Derpy Dog from Fire Emblem.
You okay?
Hey, yeah, I'm fine.
Let's
Of
see.
course, my mom has to call it every fucking Sunday at 2 o'clock when I'm like, hey, I'm doing something at 2 o'clock on Sundays. She's like, okay,
Like
and
we
then
tell her
continues to do it.
this every time.
Yep.
That's why she calls.
Yep. Hey, Kay, is it
Ultimatum.
okay for her to borrow 12 months and the second Aragorn book?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, because she started reading Aragorn and was like, this is really cool. I didn't know if I was enjoy this. And I was like, well, she has the second, third, and fourth books? Or is there only 3?
There are 4 books. I don't
Okay.
think I have the third one. It got lost in
Oh.
one of the moves, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Is it okay if I give her the? I don't. I
I'm on
think
the
I've only
phone
got the
already.
1 copy of 2, and it's the one with the autograph. So I'll just ask
Oh.
her to be extra careful with it.
Yeah. Okay. She'll be by. I didn't realize my mom was apparently British because she says Tuesday.
Tuesday. Did she
I
also
say
last night?
Tuesday, and she goes Tuesday, and I'm like, wait, what? I just now paid
Tuesday.
attention to that.
There you go. I shared you the final picture of Carl that I will share.
That is a bad place for his kneecap.
Right?
That is, yeah, no, that's a very
Hearing-
suggestive place for his kneecap. What the fuck?
I'm hearing
Right?
all of these. I'm hearing all of this without any context.
It's
and I'm
in
like,
the
all right, cool.
Discord.
Yeah, it's in Discord.
I know,
It's
but
in
now I
Wix.
just what the fuck?
Right?
Also,
Right?
hi, Red.
Damn,
Hello.
he got head. Holy
Alright.
shit.
It's his knee, Leanne. That's his knee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it literally
not the
took
way it
me-
looks.
Sorry.
Look,
Oh,
Also,
sorry.
boy,
It does not.
I
look
don't
me.
enjoy I don't enjoy stories with just the meathead as the main character, and that's kind of what he seems to be so far.
He don't look
What do you
like a
mean? You like
meathead.
Dresden? What are you talking about?
Yeah, who is a wizard who uses his brain for spells.
Look, okay. Arl is not the smartest,
Oh,
but
no,
he's
I
got a
saw
lot of
his
power,
stats.
actually. He's insane.
Got it.
But in the best
Anyways,
way.
we
No,
should
he's
get
crazy.
into D&D.
Yes,
Yes.
please.
Is everyone here?
Yes. Also, Talon, would
Brilliant.
you mind sending me the 2 songs you use for the opening? That way I can play it on my chat as well.
Oh, from
Oh,
the
I
other
gotta
day?
change my food.
They're, again, in the Discord.
Yes. They are in Discord. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you said them
They're
or not yet.
they should be in Tavern.
Tavern. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, if you
you're
scroll up, the
good.
top one is the first song, the bottom one is the second song.
All right, cool.
And yeah.
That way I can play. That way I can play them on stream. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Let me get my D&D music going, I suppose.
I swear you did have the game up earlier.
I had it on stream. I didn't actually hit start session yet.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way, Leanne, in case you need to know, I do have content warnings for today. It's just for the intro.
This is Tylenol. I
Oh.
said ibuprofen.
Sorry, I misheard you.
I don't know who needs to see
I'm ready.
I don't know who needs to see
Prince is
the
live.
content warning for alcohol, but it's there. There's content warning for alcohol, sexual themes, and violence. Technically, it's threats of violence, but I figured it covered it enough.
I'll
What
just
did you
put
say?
sexual themes and violence at this point.
Okay. Okay, what did you say?
And
Hey.
Sorry, Clem's is streaming for the first time in almost a year.
Oh,
I'm gonna go say
shit.
hi real
What?
fast while you do your
Oh.
intros.
Okay.
the
I mean, you're gonna
Clems?
want to listen because we start with intros now. We don't have a thing.
It's the Rat King. The rats.
The Whack King?
You're the Rat King.
He's the rat.
Your
the
mom,
rat.
the Rat King.
What the
No.
fuck?
Oh, there you are.
What? I had pills in my mouth. I broke my finger. Leave me alone.
We're just making sure you're okay.
I'm not okay.
Change that.
All right, I got the thingy up. It's on a 25-minute timer, so
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look at Clumsy's.
Change that. I gotta fix that.
Screams filled the room as people shuffled about. The sound of water and other various liquids sloshing about. There was a strong smell of alcohol in the air and just a hint of less pleasant odors. There was laughter and sounds from upstairs that brought images of a good time to one's mind, and those noises were barely being masked by the cacophony of drunken revelry downstairs in the main room. Come on, boy, we ain't got all night for you to study your cards, the drunk gambler shouted at the blonde pretty boy sitting across from him. I'm sorry, sir. Patience, please. The liquor is strong tonight. The younger man flipped his hair up out of his face and pretended to fret over his cards. His eyes were actually on the voluptuous red-headed woman at the bar that kept glancing at him. Well, I think I'll raise you, good sir. Foolish brat, I call. Look at that, I got me a straight, the old gambler boasted as he reached forward for his earnings. A knife flashed out of the young playboy's pocket as he reached forward and stabbed into the table next to the old man's hand. Also realized really quick I wanted to stream this for you guys in case anyone wants to listen to music.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
Yep.
I don't want to listen to music. Don't we already listen to music enough?
Okay, there's a new song today. Not so fast there, mister.
You're muted, Graham.
The blonde playboy flashed a smile at his opponent as the bar went silent. All eyes on the table. I believe our full house wins over your straight. The red-headed woman slowly stalked her way over to the playboy and wrapped her arms around his arm. I think it's time to cut you off, old codger. You son of a bitch! The old gambler roared before the other patrons took him by the arms and started to escort him out. Hey! My mother was a saint. Don't blame her for your loss and my debauchery, the playboy called out in jest. He looked over at the redhead wrapped around him. Now, what to do with my winnings? Fair lady have any ideas? He whispered to her seductively. I think I can come up with a few, my lord. She cooed back at him and glanced to the stairs leading up. The pair picked up the winnings and sauntered upstairs to an empty room, locking the door behind them as they embraced and began to disrobe each other. The woman was just as beautiful as the young man had imagined, and she looked at him much the same. They barely reached the bed before the moans and giggling began.
So was that us learning how the cold open from last time happened?
No.
Hmm.
Also,
Mystery
see.
tree.
are we going to need any trigger warnings for this session?
They already got them. They already got them up.
Okay. Sorry, I missed that.
Mhm.
Isn't threats of violence always a thing?
All right, we'll play the song.
Okay. Were you done with the cold open there, love?
Yes, that's it. The
Okay,
song has
just making sure,
started.
Just making sure.
That's how I knew to ask the question.
There we go.
Also, a warning to everybody about the title of this track. It is from 2012, so a much different time. It has nothing to do with the content of the song. It's just the title.
I
Thank you for
mean,
warning.
as far as titles go, that's very interesting.
Yeah.
Night. I'm trying to read the name and you just changed the thing. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a title, all right.
Yeah.
Just waiting for the DM to start the game session.
I know, right?
The ambiance.
Amateur hour over here. That's a
Ambiance.
joke. Please don't get
Is
mad
it-
at me and kill my character.
T falls off a cliff. The end.
Ren gets her wings clipped and goodbye fairyland.
You know, we did that last season. Thank you very much.
Remember when T was exhausted for like 8 sessions?
I was just thinking
God.
that earlier today. I was thinking about that, how I was like one exhaustion level away from dying, like permadying.
Right.
God. Okay, that song was really, really good though. I love that drum roll at the end.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
is
that
really,
was
really
good.
good.
So last time
To
we
be
left
fair,
off.
Adola always does great. So.
Yeah. Last time we left
Mhm.
off, you guys had started your week of preparing for this quest that this old dwarf woman has given you. We did our
I have a
first
question
day.
real quick.
What is your
Sorry.
question?
The stream paused. There's no more music.
On
That's
whose? Mine
both
or
a
Talon's?
question and
Talon.
more a statement.
What this on
It was
Discord?
on pause.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it said stream was paused because you minimized the source or something.
Oh, fucking stupid.
Mm.
I mean, I was done with the song,
Okay.
so now we're just in D&D-esque music.
I still have the song playing, but you can continue that other because I have a Switch. So
But you guys went through your first day. Sage and Adriana walked around the loot tavern and familiarized themselves with these different people that they didn't really get to meet on their first day. Adriana also got to hear a story about Humperdinck that may put into context as to why he might have played such a rash prank on Larson previously.
Still
Ren
mad at
also
him
went
though.
to go talk to Humperdinck and found out about the mechanics of like familiars, and she also bought some spell scrolls from him. Alara has Larson making them a +1 breastplate, which I am still in the middle of rolling because you will not be getting that until the end of the week. And Musit went shopping, bought a cloak of protection. And as of now, we are in day 2.
Okay.
So let me see. I guess we're going to start with it again because I keep random rolling to see who gets to go first in these. Sage, what do you want to do for day 2?
so I'm gonna pull up my thing that I said really fast.
Also, if anyone wants to
I
delay
believe-
what they're doing that day to another person, that's perfectly fine.
Sorry, I'm pulling up our chat with that on there. I believe I said I'm going to Humperdinck's lab to see about with the fauna and things like that. His
To
knowledge.
see about the fauna and things like, what does that mean?
Like his knowledge on the fauna for, what's poisonous, what's good for this, to prepare, because my goal is to prepare some poisons for the hunt.
Okay.
But I want to ask Humperdinck a general in question about how to gather those and such with him.
How to gather, you walk into his lab and ask him these questions. How to gather ingredients for poisons. I apologize, Miss Thornbloom. I'm not. You could find ingredients for various poisons throughout the realms, throughout the worlds. I don't have a specific for you. I'm also not the one to talk about. I'm also not the one to talk to about harvesting these things. That would be more of maybe a Heliana question, or
Well, I asked this question because you are such a science kind of man. It was more so harvesting the poisons out of some of these creatures because I'm sure some of them have this kind of poison situation, And I wasn't sure if it was you or Heliana that knew how to do these things.
These
Just
are
because.
these are also very unique creatures that your fairy royalty have us helping you track down.
Yes.
I'm very I'm very confused, Miss Thornbloom. I don't really work with
Well,
poisons so much.
and I wasn't sure. Look, I've been only awake for 72 hours after a year. It's kind of a little
Fair.
bit of a fuzzy time for me.
48.
I
It is 48.
rude. Um oh, has it been 48 at this
Yeah, it's only
point?
been 2 days. You guys
Okay,
got
well,
here, fell
48, never
asleep,
mind.
went through the first day.
Okay, never mind. Well, it's been 48 hours. See, that's what happens. Time gets away from me. But I was wanting to know also too, if it's possible to grow some things here in the tavern. Maybe with you, possibly as well?
Depends on what you mean by grow them. If you're talking about crafting a little creature for either a familiar spell or some other experiments like that, then maybe, but I can't promise anything for just growing plants. It could be a little reactionary here, plus the cat keeps getting in.
There's a cat?
Yes, we have a cat.
Oh. Oh, how nice. I love cats. They're such nice little creatures.
They
Of
are.
course, if you don't mess with them right. Uh,
Yes, if you ever see
well,
Fevlin, please give them pets. They do love this.
oh, I absolutely will. I used to do that with my owlbear. I completely understand.
Aw.
One more thing before I finish up, sir. Is any of my party members, are they trying to also possibly have a creature around with them?
Your fairy friend Rin did come up here and ask about it.
Ah, all right. Well,
Adriana tends
hopefully I
to
can.
avoid this place from what I can tell. He continues giving me dirty looks at the dinner table.
Why does she tend to do that?
There's a little bit of a backstory. Me and Lawson tend to get into a little bit of a competition with how much we can prank the other, and our pranks sometimes get a little overzealous. So she may have interpreted my most recent prank against Lawson to be a bit much. Also, I'm pretty sure
Oh,
that the fairy queen misinterpreted my contract. I was not meaning for them to actually assassinate Lawson.
yeah. If it's who I think it is, my mom Cher probably didn't mean to at all, and I have a funny feeling I'm gonna have to face Larson and apologize for some actions. Um, I thank you kindly for your time,
Of
Humperdinck.
course.
I much truly appreciate it, and again, I'm so sorry for any troubles my party may or may will cause for you. They're a
It
good
comes
bunch.
with the
They're just
territory of the tavern. You all are not the first ones to give the tavern any kind of trouble. You will not be the last. In fact, I think I just heard someone throw a throw a flagon, so there's probably a bar fight about to start in 3, 2, and then you hear like a smack as if someone has punched someone. There it is.
her ears like instantly like twitched and crinked down from just hearing that. She's like, ooh, ooh, yeah, no, go
It'd be funny
handle
if
that.
Alara
You need
started the bar fight.
Oh, I'm not. I am
Oh
not
my
about to
god.
step in the middle of that. Granny Weathertax will take care of it for us.
right. Amazing. I'm gonna avoid going that way. Thank you for your time. Much appreciated.
Of course. Have a good one. When you go to talk to Heliana, she kind of tells you more of the same thing about poisons. She's not very versed in poison gathering, but does know her way
Okay.
around extracting like poison glands from some creatures. But they are just around the world. Like there's not a specific spot she knows to tell you. She does remember a little while ago of hunting a creature that was poisonous and kind of gives you the vague area of where she kind of found them.
Okay.
And so you can keep that knowledge, and if you ever go to track a poisonous creature, then I will give you a bonus for that.
Okay. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. Look, I gotta put my apothecary usages to use. I gotta be a good Mau Mau. Okay, I gotta be a good Mau Mau. Just be tentative.
I don't
If you
like
know,
the
you
idea
know.
that you being Mau Mau makes me Jinshi. But it is still
Oh,
adorable.
yeah. I won't lie. That had an influence on my picking. So, but it's
Of
fine.
course.
But anyways, that's pretty much my action for day 2. Was just to get that ball rolling for that at least. So, yay!
Yay.
Okay.
I actually need to put my Mau Mau figure away now that you said that.
Musit, what is your day 2?
My day 2. Can I say that I want to work on my tracking skills?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Like, I don't know.
Because
I didn't.
okay, well, actually technically yes. I can give you
I meant like
something for
going
that.
out and like hunting a deer or something. You know what I mean?
Um,
But if
yeah,
there's something I have to
sure.
do,
We can
if
do
there's something I
that.
have to, like, if I have to go talk to someone or whatever, I don't know. I didn't get a chance to read it because I've been super busy, and I apologize.
Okay, I got you. Sure, we'll go with that. That's not what I need. I need tracking. Oh my god. Where do you go to hunt a deer, may I ask? You just say it that one.
Oh, are we? That's a
Like,
good question.
do you want to go hunt, say, a deer in like the woodlands or like a forest, in like rolling plains, in some mountains, what have you?
I'd say probably some kind of like mountain forest area, like maybe some foothills or something of like a foresty area. Does that make sense?
Sure. Okay.
Oh no.
So
Clickety clack, clickety clack.
so I'm gonna have it be that you have an advantage on your next tracking check in the mountain biome.
Okay.
Oops. Okay. That way it lets us kind of sort of try and move through these days a little quicker. Speaking of, hey, Adriana, you're
Okay.
next.
All right. Adriana is going to spend her day researching. She
Researching.
wants to head up to the library and find out everything she can about the creature we're going after.
Okay.
Pardon me.
I like how I noted all these things down and I'm having to recheck them fucking anyways because I'm smart that way.
It's okay. It happens to the best of us.
The thing is, what creature are you trying to hunt?
Me?
I want
No.
to. We
Sorry.
don't know what exactly. Oh, sorry. we
That's
don't know exactly
correct.
what kind of monster this is. So I'm looking for anything involving dragons and metal. Specifically, I'm looking for anything that might mention a dragon that can rip pools and metals out of people's hands to see if we can identify it.
Okay. You don't know exactly what your target is or like everything about it, but you want to try and look for metal with dragons.
Yeah, like I'm trying to just. The main thing is identifying what exactly the target is.
Okay. I will give you a small suggestion. Maybe you should talk to your
Okay,
quest
please
giver
do.
to figure out things.
Oh, okay. I thought we already had talked to her. So in
Not
that case,
everything,
instead of paying the library first, I'll talk to her
because
first.
all
That
she's
would be
telling you
better.
is that it is a dragon and it has been harrowing them and somehow ripping like tools and such uh out of the hands of those who get too close.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then
But
I'll go talk to her first
okay.
instead.
So you go up to Helma? Her name? Helma?
Ian doesn't even know the name of the character. Oh
Helma?
no,
Yes.
we're all gonna die.
What can I do for you, lass?
Well, I was hoping you could tell me more about our quarry.
More about your quarry. Ah, the dragon.
Yeah,
Yes, yeah.
yes.
Yes, I've got some, we found some things about this creature. Maybe you should go get your companions. And for this, I'll have all of you just
Oh,
kind of gather up and be talking to her for this information.
okay.
It's not going to take your guys' days away. It's just a small snippet. Now then, brace yourselves. Things could get a little hairy in here. Kelma says as she unclasps a hefty iron-plated brass box that she carries. With a grunt, she lifts a curved shard of gray metal out of the box. This shard shimmers with a rainbow iridescence.
Mm-hmm.
I need all of you to roll me, or wait, yeah, I think I need, okay, I definitely need a Lara. I'll need Musit. I don't think I need Ren. Sage I'll need, and Adriana, I'll need you all to roll me a strength saving throw, please.
Oh,
Jesus.
shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Shit. All right.
Um.
Um.
Oh no, I've only got a +1.
Only a
Fuck. What's
plus one.
I got a
It's too higher
10.
than what I got.
Fair. I got a 16.
I got a 23.
Okay.
Damn.
Sage barely saved it, honestly. It was a very low
Oh my
save,
god.
and it's fine.
Okay, because I had +3, so that's why I was like, thank
I
God.
thought we were in a meeting.
You
We
are.
are.
Adriana, you feel small points on your armor get tugged slightly that almost pull you forward. You notice that there are your little rivets in your leather armor, and you're able to
Mm-hmm.
kind of steady yourself and pull back from it. You're also able to feel your daggers. Do you have daggers? I forget.
I do.
Yeah, you feel them start to rattle in their sheaths, and you kind of reach back and quiet them down. Grim, you feel the revolver on your hip kind of pull towards this shard, and so you kind of put your hand down and grab it. Sage, you also feel the same, like some of the rivets on your armor kind of pull you forward a tiny bit, but you're able to just kind of seat them, and your scimitar attempts to come out of its scabbard before you set it back. Alara,
Oh,
your chain shirt that you're wearing actually pulls you forward towards this shard, and you fall prone. Immediately, the shard is surrounded by a maelstrom of metallic bric-a-brac as your weapons rattle in their sheaths and your armor seems to lift you from your feet. Aye, well, I did warn you. Anything made of iron or steel just gets whipped right towards it.
I have a
Oh,
question
that's not
You have a
terrifying.
question.
for the DM. My tonfa, technically tonfa are like
Wooden.
metal bars, but
Oh, they are?
often are encased in wood. So,
Okay,
with
they
it
would have
being
gotten
metal
pulled a
and
little bit, yeah.
okay,
Since you
just
say
wanted
that
to make sure.
they have metal in them, then yes, I will. They did get pulled a little bit, but not enough to be like they were gonna fly off. They just kind of slightly swayed almost.
Okay,
Well, that makes sense.
and this shard, is this a scale of the dragon or a piece of a claw?
I suspect it is part of the dragon, but I'm not sure exactly what. It's very. I found it one day after it had flown overhead and stolen other more tools from the miners.
It it looks
Hmm.
kind of strange. Can I do a looking at this? Could I don't know if it's gonna be nature or investigation. Just to kind of look and see if I've seen something around like this in my travels. As a guide.
You have never seen anything. Well, you've seen sort of things like it, but it's it's very different from anything you've ever encountered with a dragon before. I don't think you have a lot
Okay.
of experience with dragons.
Probably not, but like if there's parts like scales or anything that's left behind from territories that I knew had dragons.
The biggest, like, you can kind of think that maybe it might be a scale, it might be another part of the dragon, but unfortunately you're not really sure.
Okay. Cool.
So you said that the shard has like a film around it, but they're not touching the scale or the shard?
Who's not touching it?
The metal bits that got attracted to it.
It does say it's surrounded, but no, it is supposed to be very much like let me double check.
I mean, I'm imagining like a high-powered magnet kind of situation.
They are practically glued to it, yes, actually.
Okay, cool. Okay. So we're
Fun.
gonna have to be really careful about what types of weapons we use. But I think Sage's bow would be really useful here. You're almost guaranteed to hit if you shoot at it, as long as you've got metal on the tip of your arrow.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
I try to get
usually
up.
with arrows.
You're able to get up. In fact, you find it a
Okay.
little easier to get up because you're getting closer to the shard. But as you go to straighten yourself, you find a little bit of difficulties and finally right yourself like, I'm good.
I'm gonna offer a hand to assist Alara.
I would assume that Elle is kind of like holding their hands on the table to hold themselves up away from the shard as it's trying to pull them.
Oh, probably Fred.
As you
might be
pull
able-
out your hand, I put my hand out to hold your hand, and then I fall again.
Yeah, Alara,
Hadriana's gonna laugh and just kind of like shake her head
Alara's
fondly.
chain shirt pulls her forward again and she falls. And gets helped up.
Okay. And what, going back to business, what kind of area is this town? Like, is it mountainy? Is it in the plains? You mentioned a bunch of people with their tools. Were we talking like pickaxes, farming equipment?
Mostly pickaxes.
I'm assuming it was anything
Red
metallic,
River.
but
Red River is a mining town. As I try and find where the description for Red River is, there it is. Red River is a settlement in somewhat high in the mountains. It is little over, I believe the latest census put it at about 2,000 humans and dwarves, with a few sparsings of elves and the like. It is not very surrounded by any other major settlements or anything, but the town is fairly prosperous. There is plenty of refineries as they wish to process the different ores and such. It is actually mostly in the shadow of a mountain named the Hamspire Peak.
Can you spell that for me?
Haemspire.
Okay. Um, is that a name any of us would recognize?
It is not.
Like where we might know the location? No.
The
Okay.
closest one would maybe be Sage, but I kind of doubt it. Actually, you know what? If Sage might be the one. If Sage wants to roll me a history check.
Sure. History.
I think technically because of certain because of other certain things, actually music, if you want to roll history with disadvantage, you also could. I'm not sure if it's likely that music would know about it, but he might recall hearing some kind of tale.
I know fucking nothing.
Oh.
Sage is like, that sounds like a beach.
Rolled a 14.
Yeah.
Fucking A, man. I need to
You have heard stories sort of about Hamespire Peak, just being kind of a mineral rich mountain that your tribe was talking about maybe one day going and visiting, but it was always a bit too cold and for their liking, and so they never really made it there before.
Okay.
Okay, and you said it's kind of cold there?
I mean, it's a little cold. It's up in the mountains.
Okay.
I would certainly dress for winter.
Adriana's gonna get a bit of a look when she says that and just nod.
I'm not sure what that look was for, but okay.
Don't worry about it. Is there anything else that you think we should know about this area or about the creature? Do the locals have a name for it?
They do not. They've just been calling it the dragon. Seems pretty easy. But it is just a gray dragon.
All right, well, that's gonna be fun to find.
I will think upon it and see if I can remember anything.
Okay. I just have one more question and I'll be done. You said the town has a lot of refineries and is really known for the minerals around it. But the dragon seems to be leaving the refineries alone and going more for the townsfolk?
Not really. I mean, it's not even that it's the only thing the dragon has done is just basically haunt the townsfolk by taking away their weapons. I'm not sure. I do think the reports from one of the refineries was that some of the ore was not that the ore was being influenced by the dragon, but the minerals were not being influenced by the dragon, but the ore after they'd been refined could sort of try to escape the refinery for lack of better term, but walls do stop.
See. So the raw minerals are fine, but once it's been refined is when it starts getting attracted.
I believe so.
Huh. That's very strange. Okay.
Well, I mean, dragons do like their hoard. It's not too out of the ordinary.
Yeah, but there's really not a ton of difference between raw minerals and refined minerals as far as magnets are concerned.
I'm not sure. Maybe they were farther away. Maybe they weren't.
Possibly. We'll have to find out more when we get to the town, I suppose.
I suppose so.
Okay. Thank you very much for your time, ma'am.
You are very welcome.
And Adriana's going to kind of look at her companions and friends. What do you all make of that?
That's scary.
I suppose.
God. Sorry, I was trying to roll to see who got the next day part, but cool, is my fucking browser's frozen. Cool.
Oh, no.
Fun.
There it goes.
I
was
mean,
trying to
bright
see who
side,
got
your
it
stream's
next.
still doing fine.
Yeah. I was trying to see who got it next, and it was just like 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. And I'm like, those are the same person. Quit rolling 4 and 5. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. There's a 6.
Okay. Well, I believe that will be my day then.
Okay. Was there anything else you needed to tell your companions? I'm sorry. I distracted you.
Oh, I was just wanting to hear their opinions on what we've learned.
I want to point out I don't feel like Landon would respond with "that's scary."
Well, that's
The
because it's
Landon
Alara
still?
today.
Bamar right now.
I missed the change. Okay.
Yeah, Red's been saying
Fine.
Alara all day, so
Man, you're
Sorry,
good.
Red.
You're good. It happens. I mean, I don't know dragons that well, but
I'll discuss this for a second.
I mean, wouldn't I kind of agree? We're gonna have to survey the town before we go after this thing. Only because I don't want to go in blind more than we
I
already
don't
kind of
either.
are with much prep. But if we're gonna figure out, well, we may have to do some surveying before we even really decide to go fully hunt this thing.
Agreed. And our weapons might be a problem. I mean, Ren, I don't think will have an issue with her magic, and I could focus on magic as well. But for the rest of you, if it's pulling our metal towards it, that could be an issue while we're trying to fight it.
I may have an idea with how I can fix my arrows. Though I'm gonna need some materials. I may go visit Larsen tomorrow. See if he's got any non-metal arrows I could use.
Metal
Or at least
arrows
craft
might be
some.
okay if they're pulling towards it, it would help you hit the target. But for
Well,
swinging, for example, an axe or a sword, it would probably make us unbalanced.
well, not even just that, but depends on how much their scales can take damage too. I'd rather have some just in case it doesn't work and I have to change it out.
That's a good point.
But I may be coating some of them arrows with some poison. But I need to figure out what kind for a dragon.
Unfortunately, I don't have much experience with dragons either. How about
Almost,
you, Mizzet?
yes.
Seen them. Never fought one.
What?
I know they can. For the most part, they like to hoard stuff. I know that much.
Warren, you experienced any kind of dragons before? And
I've
I
only
mean, technically,
Alright,
all of you kind of experienced a dragon with the Jabberwock, but that was a very special dragon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've only heard of dragons. I've never actually seen one.
well, whatever we decide to do, we're gonna have to make sure that we're prepared for this thing. Cause I don't want to be the one to go in and I don't know. After fighting that Jabberwock, I want to make sure we're prepared. Or you kind of just
Indeed.
say Sage, like,
Wait, is it
forget where
another
the fucking
Jabberwock?
Jabberwock
Or
is.
you just is that a sage mispronouncing it? I thought it was
Wait, what did
different
Sage
kind
say?
of Jabberwock.
That's the one that we fought at the end of season 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if that was. I'm just making sure I'm not confused. Sorry.
No, it's
Okay.
okay. No, it's a Jabberwock. Like that's the right word.
Okay.
Yeah, seeing Sage's reaction to talking about the Jabberwock, Adriana's going to kind of look at her and just hold her hand, give it a squeeze, like, don't worry, we're here. Adriana will not let Sage die again.
She'll squeeze back, but she's kind of not just thinking about it. Just kind of moving on from it.
Adriana is not.
Speaking of moving on from it, Rin, what does your day 2 look like?
I would like to train in tracking. What I want to do for that is talk to various hunters and get like an idea of their best tips and tricks and whatever wisdom they can share.
Okay. As you talk to multiple hunters throughout the day, they kind of help you with some of their notes about like identifying tracks, watching out for like remnants of a beast being through the a beast being through the area, what have you. And so your next tracking check for a beast you'll have advantage on.
Nice.
Ooh, let's go.
Okay.
And finally,
So
Alara.
advantage on a beast, you said?
Say what?
You said advantage on a beast?
Advantage on your next tracking check for a beast.
Okay.
And Alara, what is
Why
your
am I
day 2?
bleeding?
Why are you bleeding?
I don't know. I looked down and my fingernail's bleeding.
The fuck?
Bite your fingernails.
Be right back.
Okay.
Kaylin be
Alara.
biting
The
her
injuries
fingernails.
today. Jesus, y'all are.
Alara, what is your day 2? Red?
What? Hello.
Hi, there you are.
Yeah.
Hi. What is there other than what we've seen so far?
I have given you all the information. You
I don't
guys
know
can
what I would
talk to
do.
people around. You can go and craft weapons and such. You can go buy stuff from the various people. You can do research.
I will go back to the place and see if I can get a cloak of protection as well.
Because you're not tanky enough as is?
No.
Hmm.
Especially if I
Okay.
can't wear my metal armor against the magnet dragon.
Oh, that's true. That's
Yeah,
very
that
true.
is true. That's not gonna do you any good.
As soon as it'll fucking give me the damn cloak of protection in the table anywhere.
You're having a tough time with D&D today. I swear.
It's not its fault. It's my fault for not knowing how to navigate.
Oh, while you do that, hey Red. Adriana has training with a sling. Do you think you could make her some special ammo to use against the dragon? Out of stone?
Okay. What kind of special ammo?
Maybe something that explodes.
Alright. I will
Okay.
try.
Something that goes boom
Cool.
boom.
I call them rocks. This is good.
Call them rocks.
Just let you know, I tried to make a Warhammer before and it didn't work, so we'll see how it goes.
Okay. We'll see how
Um,
it goes.
according to this, shoot, does anyone remember what I quoted Grim for a cloak of protection?
300 gold.
It was not 300.
Was it left in the? It was not left in the party inventory, so I do not know.
Because for some reason,
Grim, do you remember?
Heliana's has given me a price tag of 3,500, which doesn't feel right.
How much I don't remember how much money I had, but I have 2,239 gold, 14 silver.
And we started with at least 4,000 gold each.
Yep.
And I bought the Cloak of Protection, and I bought the Heliana's Guide to Monster Hunting Uncommon, and then I put in
I can find
on
it. It's in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Okay. Let's see here.
Yeah, with all that math, it should be around like 300, I think.
That's what I said.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing with you, Red.
Okay.
It's like, no, I'm
It's on
agreeing
page
with what do you mean?
159 of the Dungeon Master's Guide.
That doesn't help me, considering it doesn't give me pages.
Well.
Is it
That's
a
not your
PDF?
fault. No, it's the
Wait, while we're
way it's
researching this, I
it's
need
the
to go
way
pee. I'm
it's
gonna be right
shown on D&D Beyond. When you look at a book.
Sorry.
While
Okay,
we're
let's see.
researching this, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be
Yep.
right back.
How dare you?
Okay.
Where in the fuck? There they are, Jesus. You kidding me?
The Cloak of Protection is an uncommon magical item with a market price typically ranging from 400 to 1,200 gold pieces, and frequently cited
Okay.
at 1,200 GP on D&D Beyond.
However, that's not how much I charged
Yeah.
you. He
charge me more
offers
or
it.
less?
Well, let me see if he has it. Is the other thing. Yeah, he has it.
Okay.
And he's gonna offer it for, because of such a high roll. He'll offer it to you for 400 gold pieces. He has a surplus of them today.
Yay. Block of protection.
A what? A clock of protection? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just wearing a giant clock around your neck like Flava Flav.
Oh, God.
Yep.
I haven't thought of Flavor Flav in ages.
I wish I hadn't.
Me and T used to watch the hell out of Flavor of Love.
Yeah.
That is
we
horrendous.
did.
Oh, God, I remember that. My sister was obsessed with that at one point.
Of course she was. It was trash TV.
Hell yeah, it was
Yes,
trash
it
TV
was.
in the greatest form.
Yep.
Look, we all have our favorite junk food TV
Right.
shows.
True.
Talon watches the E Network.
No, I don't.
What's wrong with the E?
No, but we do occasionally watch 90 Day Fiancé with our girlfriend.
Say,
Okay, so day 3.
Mhm.
We're gonna start with Ren.
all right. So, day 3, I am training harvesting. So that seems like something I would do with Humperdinck, right? Because he's the
No.
alchemy dude. No?
No.
No?
Guys, Humperdinck
Harvesting with
does
Heliana.
familiars and spell scrolls.
Okay, yes, yes.
It is
Okay,
mostly
that's the
Heliana for
Heliana's
these
cave.
things that you're asking for.
Yes. Heliana's cave for harvesting. So that's what I shall be doing is that.
Okay. Sure. Okay. She helps you kind of go, she goes over some diagrams that she had. She actually has a group of adventurers bring in a corpse that they need help harvesting. And so she has you kind of sit there and watch the gruesome method of carving, of, you know, assessing this creature. She kind of talks you through the quick thoughts that are going through her head as she's kind of looking over this creature, and then she picks a spot and starts carving into the creature and trying to help show you the specifics of the specifics of how it's kind of how its anatomy kind of is. So your choice on your next assessment check or your next carving check get advantage. Which one would you have paid attention to more? For going over the assessing of the creature and understanding where its anatomy is, or the actual skillful knife work?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Probably going to be the
Welcome
assessment,
back.
because she didn't have
You're
you
muted,
doing
T.
the carving herself.
Oh, then yes, I was going to say the assessment as well.
I had to grab my hoodie. Ooh. I'm cold.
That makes sense to me because, yeah, that seems like something.
Ren
Ren
has
would pay
advantage on her
attention to.
next assessment check for harvesting a creature. And it's mostly like her helping to show you where to be mindful of certain things and how to help direct someone else in starting their carving if necessary. This will not supersede if you choose to assess and harvest, or assess and carve a single creature. You'll still take a disadvantage on both of those if you do that by yourself. But if you help someone else, then yeah. Hopefully we'll get to harvesting at some point.
Okay.
I'm sure we will.
Yeah.
So it's still disadvantage on carving, right? If I'm just
You don't have
assessing, I don't-
disadvantage on carving. It's if you do, you have normal roll on carving, as long as you have the things you need. Or no, you have normal roll on carving. But if you chose to do the harvesting process yourself on a single creature, then you would take disadvantage on both still. But if you choose
Okay,
to
but if I
help
only
someone who
do
is carving a creature, you will have advantage on your assessment check.
Okay. Always or just the next one?
The next one.
Okay.
Alara, what is your day 3 looking like?
Try to make the stones for this thing.
You're going to work on stones. Okay. Noctis, you're fine.
He's mad I have him kicked out of the room.
I know. If I can find
Alright,
any
I'll let him in. I'll give him a
missions.
chance. But if he makes me bleed again, I'm throwing him out again.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't know why he's being such an asshole about it. He's like, you're not paying attention to me. Oh, okay, that's not terrible.
Not him being a stanky boy.
The only problem I have with that is it doesn't give me... Oh, it's probably up here. Son of a bitch.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, roll me a... You have carpenter's tools, mason's tools, smith's tools. Which tools do you have? I forget.
Masonry, like
Masonry? Okay,
stonemason. Yeah.
perfect. So I need you to roll me a strength mason's tools check, meaning that roll with your strength, but add your proficiency bonus because you have proficiency in mason's tools.
Okay. Can I just like add the proficiency after I roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Six.
Okay. Alara makes 10 of these stones for Adriana. I do want you to track these because they are a crafted item.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay.
If you're giving them to me, I mean.
Oh yeah.
I would assume. I would assume that
Okay.
technically it'd be Landon today.
Okay.
Okay, so they switch off day by day.
Essentially, I mean that's a question for. I don't know if I'd answer fully or was saying okay to the.
Truthfully, it's kind of, he's always left it on my whims until I tell him that he's good to do what he wants. Otherwise, it'll work a different way whenever we get into actual adventuring again.
I'm just trying to make sure I know what's going on.
Adriana, what does your day 3 look like?
I want to try and research more about the area we'll be going to now that we have a name for it. And I want to see if I can find any information on fighting magnetic monsters.
Okay. For this, I will ask you, since you are doing research again, you're also looking for any information about the area, but you're also able to start kind of noticing anything you need for... Oh my God, I hate this book sometimes. Notice anything you would need for that normal research check.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll ask you to make me a intelligence investigation check. I think investigation already goes by intelligence.
It does.
Okay, then yeah.
Dirty 20.
All right, so you don't get that, unfortunately, but you do get that. Okay. With this research that you have done, you you come across some information on some magnetic dragons through all your research. You spend 8 hours going through plenty of books as you try and look for this. Peeper kind of helps you out a little bit with locating books about dragons.
Mm-hmm.
And you're able to find some research, some stories of there's stories written down at one point of a lazy, greedy red dragon that made its home around Hamespire Peak. However, it just kind of was content and let its kobold little underlings go do all of its work for it. But that Hamespire Peak was not exactly plagued by this dragon. Sort of. It didn't go out of its way to mess with them or anything. But the area
Mm-hmm.
was kind of known a little bit for... Actually, I don't know. I apologize. I misspoke. It's
Oh,
fine, I
okay.
guess. There we go. No, sorry. Try and forget what I just said, but whatever. I misspoke.
Okay.
It's fine. You find a story about Hamespire Peak that was years ago, that Hamespire Peak was home to the Order of Haim, or Haim, Haem, a hermitage for holy monks led by a magnetite, or a dragon that people named a magnetite dragon, whose name was Lorhaim the Even, and all of her offspring.
Hmm.
They lived in harmony. This monastic order kept to themselves normally, unconcerned with the world and its wars, land grabs, and greed. Their tenet was a simple one: to maintain the material plane's neutrality in the eternal fight between the heavens and the hells. However, this order was broken when a immense red dragon named Volrak the Arrogant laid waste to the mountaintop and destroyed most of the monastery, slaying Lorheim. The
Okay, pause
last...
for just a minute. I'm having trouble keeping all this. I'm trying to write down notes.
Why?
Are you going to put the notes somewhere for me?
I guess.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I'll get my notes from that then. Thank you.
This red dragon slayed Lorheim, who fought to ensure her offspring's escape. In the melee, Lorheim dealt Volrak a crippling injury. After Volrak's maiming, he became manipulative, cultivating a tribe of kobold followers whom he forced to plunder the environs. Can I please fucking get this? Thank you. No. No, stop! Fuck off. That needs that. And that. There you go. Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
pasted so weird. What the fuck?
It's fine. I can make notes off of that. It'll be all right. Okay.
No.
I want to say that something Adriana's going to be doing is she's going to treat this kind of like a police investigation. She's going to get a board somewhere and start writing down notes and like drawing pictures of relevant things and attaching like strings to it.
Okay.
And she's going to have that stored in Sage's room with her.
Okay. Whenever you are doing your research and you find that name, the Magnetite Dragon, you are able to find another note, actually referencing old rumors of Magnetite dragons, or at least a Magnetite, which is a word that was, it was a phenomenon years ago, like decades and millennia ago almost. It is a phenomenon that researchers found that as a place became exposed to a concept now known as arcanomagnetism, which causes this area to start acting like a superconductor. At low temperatures, magnetic properties will become enhanced in this area, and at high temperatures, magnetic properties will wane.
Okay. I wonder. In theory, if we heated up the area that we're fighting this dragon, we'd be able to fight maybe unencumbered. Or if we were able to cool it down a lot, maybe we'd be able to use that to draw stuff to it, or even make the dragon stick to the ground if there's enough metal. Okay, interesting.
Well, Cher, have you eaten today? And don't tell me you only had coffee.
I haven't had any coffee, but I could go for another tea.
Oh, I'll make it. Sage is just like, all right,
Just,
cool.
fine.
Okay.
Adriana, Adriana's gonna look at her wall of notes, and when Sage comes back, she's gonna kiss her on the cheek. I think we're starting to get a good idea of what we're up against. Hey, I know I probably forgot to eat breakfast, but you want to have dinner together in the tavern tonight?
I mean, yeah, I was gonna do some research, seeing about some of the fauna around the area. Maybe that could help us kind of figure out how to put your things in theory.
Sounds like a plan.
Hmm.
She's gonna give Sage a kiss on the cheek.
Sage smiles. She's gonna let her ears just twitch happily.
Speaking of, Sage, what does your day 3 look like?
So I am going to be doing research. It would be similar to Adriana's, but more so of the like if there's any books, notes about the environment of the mining town, even such as major mining caves or anything that's kind of has to do with like weather, nature,
So I'm going to
and then
slightly stop
some
you
local
there.
accounts.
If you
Yes.
look at Peeper's library in the Discord, the mechanics for this is that oh wait, well, it reveals information for okay, sure. Actually, never mind. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Hmm.
Sorry, it's
'Cause
only that
I
a
didn't see
failed
anything.
check indicates that the library has no relevant information.
Okay.
I know
Yeah, because I
through
didn't
this
see
that
anything.
well, no, technically because the 8 hours is spent trying to find this information, it could be that it's probably going to be that Adriana will have exhausted the information from the library on this target and this place that you all are going to. So I'm going to say
Okay.
probably don't use the library.
How about I was gonna say, is it fully exhausted in everything or just that one subject?
I don't know what other subject you would be going for
Um. Okay. Then
because it
actually, you
is
know
the
what?
surrounding area and it is the creature.
It is the surrounding. Okay.
Yes.
Then let me do this then. I will go to Larsen instead because I was gonna go to Larsen day 4, but I can switch that. So
Okay.
I'll go to Larsen's.
To do what?
I'm
Oh,
gonna go
wait,
see if
before
I can
you say that,
find.
I guess. Welcome, Miss Thornbloom. What can we help you with? What can we help you with today?
Hi there. First off, apologies if my mom Shed did something bad to you. I'm so sorry about that. I just learned about that from
So sorry, Sage is
Humperdinck.
having to apologize for me.
She knows you're not gonna do it your damn self.
I mean, I'm going to. I've just got slotted for a different day.
So please be nice and kind and gentle. I'm sure it's kind of a mishappenstance there.
Sent you
Anyways,
a
I
small
was
flavor detail, by the way.
okay. Ah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Uh, Marcia, anyways, Marcia is sorry and I'll do it again. Um, I don't know the full details. I'm sorry. I figured she would probably be the one to fully do this, but I'm gonna be the neutral party here and say I'm sorry for what she did.
I'm not sure what either of you would need to apologize for. She was just doing a job. She was sent out by the Fair Queen to apparently assassinate me because Humperdinck's a dumbass. It's not her fault for doing a job. She didn't
Is
carry
he
through
always
with it.
like that?
If she'd carried through with it, I wouldn't be here
No.
for you to apologize to. So, win-win.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyways, I was wondering if you had any non-metal arrows in your
Non-metal
service
arrow.
stock.
We can make
Right,
them
like ones that are made of.
out of wood, out of glass, out of stone, out of obsidian. Those are a little. No, that could work. Be almost like glass.
Out of Adriana's
Why do you
research
need?
notes.
What?
Sorry. Out of Adriana's research notes, what would be the best one to use against a dragon that we've learned?
Well, you would assume that making them out of just pure wood would not work the way you want it to.
Right. I was trying to listen to a lot of information. I'm like her.
Do you
I cannot
wanna?
write all these notes.
You want me to make them out of felt? You mean you could probably tickle the dragon, but that'd be a little. Why do you need? Wait, hold on. Why do you need non-metal arrows against a dragon?
Well, the dragon we've learned in question, it kind of attracts metal, even though my arrows may pierce it.
It's magnetic. Wait.
It is magnetic.
They
yeah,
found
it's
a
kinda
resource
weird.
for arcanomagnetism and they didn't fucking tell me? What the
I mean, it was the dwarf lady that was downstairs. I don't know if it's arcane magic, but
No. It's a term that researchers came up with a while ago, arcanomagnetism. It will we could make so much with that.
well,
We can make all kinds of magical artifacts made with those superconducting magnets.
well,
I
would you
assume
like
that
to
shooting the
find-
arrows at it would cause them to pierce better. However, you might lose your arrows in the process. Like, you might lose more than the one arrow to try and shoot at it.
Right. I'll thank you, Revan, for the triple check, by the way. That goes for everybody.
Everybody triple check. Everybody make sure you're not slouching.
Everybody
Make
triple
sure you're stretching if you need to. Make sure you're hydrating.
Now, I can try and harvest some of that material for you if you want me to, Larson. I don't mind doing that and giving you some.
Oh, I
if
mean,
I can.
it'd be more pertinent probably for you to be able to get back safe more than just getting us some materials. I mean, we could set up an expedition if the dragon's taken care of to harvest some of that magnetism. Superconductors. I have so many
It's all
ideas.
fancy words. Don't worry. No, you're good. It's a lot of fancy words. Even I have a hard time with that. Don't you worry, a raccoon head. Now,
I'll
what do you
make
think you got for me that could pierce that?
See, the metal is more. The iron-tipped arrows are going to be better for piercing and not just hitting something bad and breaking. The obsidian or the glass arrows could, in theory, be sharp enough to pierce a hide, but if you hit anything hard, instead of being able to pierce through, they're just gonna shatter on contact.
What about something that can hold a poison pretty well on it?
Normally, that'd be iron arrows. Glass could also work, but you still have to pierce in order to get the poison into the bloodstream. I mean,
well,
I can make you some obsidian or glass arrows and we can have some kind of reservoir for poison, but you gotta be careful with those things.
That is true. Though I haven't done my poison making skills as well just quite yet. Let me ask you this. You got any extra vials or anything like that I could hold some poisons and such for my experiments?
I mean, we've got things all over. If you want, yeah, I can sell you all kinds of supplies for this for like 50 silver.
I'll take it.
It'll be enough for you to experiment for probably like a month or so. And that's if you're doing like 15 different poisons at once.
Well, trust me, I'm quite intrigued at doing that. As she gets this, you know how Mau Mau gets that look when she's excited about the poison, just a tiny little bit.
Because I've never watched Apothecary Diaries. Don't worry about it.
I'll send you the
Leanne,
but it's like that. Yes.
Leanne,
My
send it to me while it's in someone else's thing.
What?
No, send it to, like, worry about finding it and sending it to me while we're doing someone else's session or section.
Yeah, no, I'm going to. That's what I'm saying. When we do it, I'm going to. No, but I wouldn't mind. Besides, it'd be fun for me to at least try my hand at this.
Yeah. If you need to use any tools in
Alright.
here, go ahead. I mean, just don't. We'd prefer you not to get the poison or anything on our stations, but there's some
Oh,
in the
no.
corner if you need to work on it there. To
Oh,
be
I
fair, I
have a
think they
whole.
said that your suite had all kinds of areas to it.
I mean, they're not wrong, but
Dairy Queen's put out for you guys.
yeah, I kind of don't have a nice taste to them in my mouth either. Don't worry about that.
That's odd considering you
I
one of
mean-
them. Supposedly.
Yeah. Well, it's a long story. I don't know if you want to hear all the kind of details when
Not
you got
right
the free
now.
chance, but it's a long one. But yeah, that'll do for now, and I may come back to you on that obsidian idea if we have to hunt something for that.
Yeah, of
Keep
course.
that in mind.
And
Alright,
so
that'll
he
be
gives you
my thing.
he gives you like all kinds of vials and stuff to let you work on poisons for quite a while. We'll probably say you have enough to work on for like basically 2 weeks.
Cool.
Or so.
So that was how much money again?
50 silver.
50 silver. Okay.
Well, like like more or less you'll have enough vials and stuff to work on poisons for a while. I'm not going to worry about it for a minute.
Perfect. Perfect.
If at all.
So I'm gonna do it this way. And okay, so it has. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out minusing out gold pieces for this stuff.
You're good. With that, music. What does your day 3 look like? Why are there circles on the map?
My day. What do you mean?
There are circles on the map.
Oh, someone's been drawing. I've been erasing it.
I want to know why those things are floating.
They're not. They're sitting on the ground.
The round thing on the stage or the oblong thing on the stage literally has a shadow.
Who cares? You're. Anyways, my day 3. So you know how my flame tongue revolver has all these what are they called? Flaws?
Yeah.
I'm assuming from what I was looking at, Larsain and Harried, they are thieves, but from the picture it looks like they're also tinkerers.
They are tinkerers.
Okay. Could I talk with them to see if there might be any way to possibly remove a flaw from a weapon? If not, I have something else I can do.
Yeah, we'd be able to work on the weapon for you and fix some of your mistakes, but we're gonna need some of the same materials that you used.
Okay.
And Go ahead.
I forget what I used to make that. It's been a while.
It has been a while. And it's gonna cost you about $750 for the revolver and $1,000 for the rifle.
Oh, I just want the revolver. I can deal with the rifle.
I mean, yeah, we can take a look at it.
Do you know
If I
where I
had to
might have to?
guess, I'd look at this and say you probably used a flame sack from some kind of dragon, given its fire properties.
All right, so I go hunt a dragon. JK. Okay. I will get back to you when I have that flame sack. Thank you very much.
Welcome, welcome. keep an eye on the, and he details a little bit of knowledge he has from Heliana to on how to correctly carve a flame sack out of a dragon. So you have advantage on your next carving check with a dragon.
Man, I'm running out of spots for notes.
It's a good thing I'm taking all these
I do
notes.
know.
So you'll remind me that
Yeah,
I
that
have
lots of notes.
advantage on that?
I will try.
That's what I'm saying. I want to take down my own notes as well.
This
just
is
in
why I would
case.
just open up a notepad and take them down.
I got it. I don't have anything in my backstory because we all know it. So
I still don't know
advantage
your backstory.
on. Yes, you do. I was a mercenary trained by orcs because my daughter was kidnapped. My backstory is very basic, but it's still a backstory.
You have
Just like my
advantage on your next carving check with a dragon.
That'll be useful after we take down this metallic guy.
And then I also have advantage on tracking in mountain on my next tracking check in mountains, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So a thing that was mentioned earlier was Sage and Adriana said that they were going to have dinner together. Hi, dwarf.
Mhm.
So the two of you, I assume with the way that the day kind of went, that Adriana actually arrives to the table last, that Sage has been sitting at the table, has like ordered drinks for the two of you in like one of the back tables to keep to keep away from all the noise and stuff. And Adriana arrives a little later to the table and sits down with Sage. Both of you have talked to basically waitstaff, although it's more of you went up, talked to Lute about what food you guys want, and she tells you she'll send out one of Larsen's mechanical bartenders to get you guys your food. What are you two talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry I'm late, hun. I got a little caught up in the research.
Oh,
I
it's
think I might have gone a
fine.
little overboard with that board of mine.
Is that normal with a investigation from the police? I mean, that's a lot of
Oh,
red string
absolutely.
you were using.
Well, I suppose. Depending on the case that I've used up to 6 boards before. It helps to organize my thoughts and keep the information straight.
Paige kind of looks at you with a tiny bit of concern. Just a little bit.
Well, I don't want to get it wrong.
Yeah. By the way, Larson, I went by there today, and he said there's no reason for you to apologize. You were just doing your job.
I heard you'd been apologizing for me. I'm sorry.
I
I was gonna talk to them myself, but
look. I think you've been through enough right now with everything, and I don't know. I felt like I kind of needed to just help you in that category a little bit. And if I'm overstepping too, please tell me. I'll stop if you want me to.
No, I think you mean well, and it's something that I really should be handling myself. Thank you.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm here for. I mean, I'm not perfect, but I try to help what I can. I mean, this is kind of still new, even even for the both of us.
That's true.
Anyways,
Yeah.
it's awkward. It's a little awkward.
Adriana's gonna just kind of smile and like use her foot to nudge your leg and be like, "Hey, it's okay. We're okay."
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm still trying to wrap my head around this being reality and not some escape.
I know the feeling.
What?
No one's tried to kill me in days. I don't even know what to do with myself.
I haven't come home without trying to fight and be tired and almost left for dead.
Well, we're here now, and I think we can trust that we're safe here. Maybe it's okay for us to just relax.
I heard they do burlesque shows here. Isn't that the one where they kind of do the dancing with the clothes sort of thing?
I've heard that too. I wonder when the next show's gonna be.
Right? I kind of want to watch with you. I think it'd be fun for everybody if we actually did something nice for all of us to kind of relax before we
Yeah,
go on this hunt.
I think I like that idea. I bet Ren would
Yeah.
know.
Oh, probably. We'd have to ask her.
Okay, hold on. I love the idea of you saying that. Hey, Ren, guess what night it is?
What night?
I
What?
love this. I love this. I love this. Let's go.
As you say, isn't that time? Isn't that kind of thing? Or no? As you say, well, I bet Ren would know. You hear like stage lights come on, and downstairs you can see you can see from upstairs that you two are at this table that there is spotlights going on the stage, and there is Ren standing there, and she can describe her burlesque show basically.
Oh, this is the sexual.
I mean, technically, I guess this is sexual themes. I'll put it back up.
I mean, it depends on how
Well,
far Ren goes,
you
I guess.
had it up there and nothing ever
That's the
happened.
reason why this is
so-
18 plus channel. This is why I
A lot of
described it
stuff at
earlier.
the
This is why
beginning.
there's 18 plus.
I mean, I have the content warnings because of the intro, but then we just kind of did this. So I'm like, well, time to put them back.
Here we
So-
go.
Who set it up so when that did happen, you know?
So,
Go ahead.
I do want it noted that you can share the outfit if you'd like, Talon, because
Oh,
I
right.
did give you that picture of the model. Um,
You give it to me.
so imagine a Dita Von Teese show combined with a kind of, let's say, a kind of pussycat doll show, because the cloak of displacement projects an illusion. Oh, well, it stands in place, so never mind, that wouldn't work. Oh, but I could use it to like dance around as like a model. That'd be
Yeah.
fun. But yeah,
Ooh.
there's the burlesque show.
So yeah, the two of you are sitting up there and see the burlesque show and just like, oh,
Sage is just full on red at this point. You can see it in her fur.
All right. question,
Uh-huh.
and I know this might be overstepping a little. How good of a performance is this? Does Ren reach
Roll
4%?
performance, please.
See how this goes.
16.
There you go.
Ooh, not bad.
I would have
Fairly
laughed if you
good.
won that one.
Yeah, yeah.
I
You're
would've
doing like
cried.
some Molly Shannon type shit.
I would have cried for you.
Oh God.
I would be over here bawling. Mm.
Shot
I would like
Colin.
to add a bar die to that.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I'm giving myself bardic inspiration. So it's a 17.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
There's
I
my
would say
one.
that for your bardic inspiration, you're kind of like, you're doing like small vocalizations to the performance as it's going on.
Okay.
Oh God, remember that burlesque show we went to with the Pinkie Pie girl?
Yeah.
And how she
Oh.
started singing along? It was great.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. Okay.
It was part of an anime convention, okay?
I'm pretty sure
That
that
doesn't make
Pinkie
sense.
Pie was my cousin. One of my cousins.
It was.
I found out later. So I was like, oh, I know
Wow.
her
We didn't
name.
know
And
at
then
the
they were like,
time.
here's her last name. And I went, that's my last name. What? They're like, yeah, no, we're
So
cousins. And I'm like, oh
no.
my God.
I knew
Very
that you
distant,
were from
very
the
distant.
South, but I didn't know you were from that part of the South. Oh, it's good to know. Thank you for letting us know.
Oh my God.
Okay. So yeah, Adriana's gonna be blushing a little bit too, like Sage is, because Ren is gorgeous, but also like not interested in that way in Ren.
Ren does not show off her tatas as far as I'm aware.
Oh no,
Okay.
no, Ren doesn't. I mean, let's be honest. Ren would actually be okay with that.
Used it makes it hail silver.
Look, to be fair, you shaking your tits and you shaking your ass. I mean, that's kind of the gist of a look. That's the gist of a pussycat's doll like a routine. I'm sorry, I said
I
it.
mean, kind of fair. All right. So after the show, Adriana's gonna take Sage back to the booth, just kind of smiling, blushing, being like, "Well, I see Ren learned quite a bit while we were away."
For this, actually, hey Ren, I'm for your performance and for your pay for helping that night, you get 85 silver.
Nice.
Oh,
Anyways, Adriana, Sage, go ahead.
Right. Well, she learned quite a bit while we were away, huh? I don't think she ever danced like that before. At least not while we were in Prismere.
I didn't know a fairy could move their body like that. Is that normal?
I mean, I've seen some very impressive dancing while I was in Winter. Not quite that style, but I've seen some very impressive things.
You just see Sage just like, oh my God, this is putting out the purity in Sage. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, Sage is so innocent.
For now.
Whoa.
Oh my.
No, she's just like, is that a normal thing? As my music fucking dies, Jesus Christ. Is that a normal kind of thing that happens? I mean, I don't.
I mean, it's a performance like any other. I don't think it's all that weird.
I kind of wonder if the other two know about this.
I mean,
Downstairs,
we did see Muzit in the crowd throwing silver.
Downstairs, Landon and Music are just sitting at the table, just watching. Like, that's a thing that happened.
Yep.
They were just like, they were sitting down for like everybody there, and Ren's just like, oh, well, I gotta go do a thing, and they're like, okay, sure. And then she disappears and appears on stage, and you're like, oh.
So that
was awesome.
Okay, so day 4. Oh, unless you have something else to say, Sage.
No, that's it. That's it.
Okay.
It's like, oh, okay.
All right. So day 4, Music. How does your day 4 go?
Day 4.
Hi, Yoda.
I wanted to say
Hey, Yoda.
something, but
musical
you'll
list.
get mad at me, so I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Oh,
I
somewhere
was
loud.
gonna go tracking looking for a bear or something this time, something a little bit more dangerous to kind of try to track it back to its home and see if that's something I can put towards doing
If
that.
you do that, you will have to give up your advantage on your next tracking check in the mountain biome.
Okay. Can I ask either? I'm gonna ask any of my team. Are there any herbs or stuff you need for like potions or spells or anything like that?
I was actually gonna go hunting for that. Now that you said that, that was gonna be my day. That's was gonna be my day 5. But since I've switched things over, I would probably go with you. I think
I can
Also,
let the 2 of
run.
you at least work together
if you're
to
okay with it.
go gather materials.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'd be fun. Yeah.
Now,
Also, wasn't Ren wanting to get materials for the familiar? We could all have a day out together just getting shit we need.
this is true.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on what Red's got planned too.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Red's want to do something else.
No, I can do that.
Cool.
Now, Talon.
What?
Talon's like, oh god, you guys.
Why you
So-
want?
So, just bear with me, okay? Please, just the bag of beans.
Oh
I
my
read it
goodness.
a little bit more closely. It's not as random as I thought.
No.
You can actually pick whatever you want instead of rolling for it. I don't think that's how it worked in 5e. I think they changed it with 2024.
Okay.
But not Grim, but Music last time he was out was kind of just eyeing it, looking at the beans, just kind of he's curious as to how they, what they're going to do or how they work. He doesn't know. All he knows is they're a bag of beans and someone told him to plant them. Can I plant and water with my water skin and then just walk away and leave it and see if anything happens in the time we come back?
Where would you be planting this? Out while you guys are
Well-
gathering poison stuff, or
Yeah.
I mean, you could also theoretically put it on the little bit of ground outside the tavern if you want it to be nearby.
oh right, really quick, hey Leanne, whenever Larson was talking to you about the ammunition stuff, what ammunition
his
did
name
you
is
decide?
Larson.
Did you just go with iron or did you go with glass?
I went with iron.
I
Okay,
see what you did there, Talon. Larson. Ha 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 ha.
it's what his name
He's
is.
Oh. Didn't you write this?
No,
Or is this an actual
No.
like Wizards
is
of the
in the
Coast
book.
this is a
mod?
thing.
no, this is not.
This is
This
the
is not
Wizards
Wizards
of
of the Coast. This is Loot Tavern.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Cool.
So Music and Sage were able to go out enough, or were able to go out and find herbs enough to I wish I just had a place for poisons, but it doesn't actually give me a good place for poisons in
You would
this.
think though, with what I have.
I'm like,
Excuse
why do
me.
you give poisoner kit and you don't have a section for poisons a bunch?
Yeah. I was like, what is this bullshit? Thank you.
You are seen.
So rude.
Let's see, poisoner's kit. Where does the fuck is poisoner's kit? Oh, it's you have poisoner's kit, right?
I have herbalist kit.
Herbalist.
Oh.
Yeah. But that's what was given because that's what it
Okay,
was
that's fine.
called.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Excuse
And
me.
then the book literally gives you, you know, herbalist kit, and it's like, oh, you can use it for making potion or making poisons. I'm like, cool, that's fine. What poisons?
Yeah. Yeah. Really.
You're muted, T.
I think alchemist is the one that actually does poison.
It might be.
No. Oh,
No, there is a poisoner's kit,
yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
but you have the
Interesting. Alright,
herbalism
let's
kit,
see
which
here.
makes potions.
oh,
See,
you can
that's
borrow
that
my
okay.
poisoner's kit.
You're the one with poisoner's kit. That's why. Okay.
Yeah.
Still,
See,
you
I
can
that's
go
so
out and get
don't know.
stupid because you would
potions.
Yeah. Like, we're gonna need health and
yeah.
other kind of
Because
potions. Like, imagine if
essentially she was well, Sage was gonna do both of them because
yeah,
that's essentially what my thing does is I can make both. So that's so stupid that I have only the one.
Well, herbalism
and
kit, it
just
tells me
remember
potions and miscellaneous, any salves or lotions.
and just
There's no
remember
both.
Hold on.
you
on.
don't have to borrow her poisoner kit. You just get what she needs and give them to her to make the poisons and get yourself some separate
True.
potions at the same
Yeah.
time. That's what I was gonna say. I have
So technically,
Tinker's
the
tool, so if
stuff you
you
got
need
for
anything
poisons,
tinkered,
yeah, you
you
just
could
give it to the
come to
person and they
me
have to do it. And I'm
instead of
not
Yeah.
paying
like, if
for it
you're
through like
asking a
Market.
party member to do a thing for you like that, they don't have to take their day because that's unfair to them.
Oh, okay. It's been a hot minute since I've seen it. Where did you have posted all of the jobs at?
Somewhere in the Discord, I don't know.
Okay. Because I always want to double check it at some point.
Probably in Heliana's guide.
And read it. It's probably in there. I'll
What are you
figure it
looking
out.
for? Jobs?
Yeah. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I'll give the poison stuff to you, T, for Ren to do, and then I can handle the healing stuff.
It's also in the Larsen's crafting catalog
Lawson, thank
on
you.
page 24. 20. Oh, the page says 23. My PDF says 24.
Where
But
is
no,
that?
you can still go. It's
Yeah, I'm just confused, but we'll do it this way for until I can look at the thing again and make sure.
in
I read that
Heliana's
correctly.
Guide to Monster Hunting.
Larson's
tabletop
crafting
campaign.
catalog. There it is. Sorry,
Yes.
I couldn't find I didn't scroll up enough. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I'm bad.
Okay, so if you're just giving them to Ren instead.
Yeah, because again, I could have swore it said that, but I will look and double check while they're
Okay,
everybody's doing
I'm
their
looking
turn.
at it.
Oh, you are? Okay.
I'm looking straight at it. That's why I gave you the miscellaneous, any salves and lotions.
Okay. Cool. Alright, my misunderstanding.
Oh, you guys will have gotten enough materials for Ren to work on as many poisons as you guys need.
Man, that got me excited because then she would be excited about poisons. Damn it.
You're the one who took herbalism.
I know, because I thought to do that.
So for that, Ren, can you roll me a dexterity or intelligence check with proficiency because you have proficiency with Poisoner's Kit?
Proficiency adds my proficiency bonus, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that's going to be a 12.
Yeah, okay, that's enough. Ren is able to make basic poison for Sage, enough to coat all 30 of your extra arrows that Larsen sold you.
Oh,
That means
perfect.
that basic poison is whenever Whenever the creature takes piercing or slashing damage from the poison weapon or ammunition, it takes an extra 1d4 poison damage.
Okay. Will you help me figure that out after session to how to add it in
Sure.
there? Because I don't know how to add that specific difference. I'm sorry. I really I don't. Especially adding the poison effect to it, I'm not 100% sure.
I'm pretty sure I can just really quick do it.
Okay. I'm sorry. Thank you. I
There's so much management that has to go on behind the scenes for this fucking campaign. Like this one in particular.
yeah. Well, it's like, trying to get everything together. It's a lot of stuff, which sucks.
This is in your
On your
quiver.
Mm.
There's your
I'm sure as we get
quiver.
better at all this, we'll be able to find better ways to like condense this and like easier ways to get through stuff.
Yeah, because right now we're in
Or
growing
we'll just get
pains,
better
too.
at it in general.
Yeah. As I said, we're kind of in this growing pain phase.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, oh,
If you look in your quiver, there is poison arrows there.
And let me refresh it.
They'll be in your inventory.
I gotta refresh my page.
I also want to make a custom action, I suppose.
Kaylin, real quick. Your character portraits from Model Art, do you commission those from them?
These are not
I see
commissioned.
what you mean.
These are a character creator module that they have out there for free for people to make characters with.
On Pit Crew?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, thank you,
I
Talon.
just want to
Yeah,
make
they
sure that
get ad
wasn't like
revenue
some
from it and
AI
stuff.
bullshit.
Oh, fuck no. You know I would never use AI.
Well, yeah.
You know how I feel about that shit?
Yeah.
Cool.
What? No.
Thank
What?
you.
Oh.
Okay, so that's done with the poisoning. Cool. Alrighty.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay.
No, it's not that. Can I zero this out, please? Oh my god. Thank you.
Is it giving you that much shit to zero out? Damn.
Yeah.
Oh. What is my...
What was that, Graham? I didn't hear you.
I'm talking to myself, sorry.
Oh, okay, no worries.
I wanted to say like plus 1d4. Oh, well, I guess I can just put this as 1d4. It is not based off of that for damage. Oh, great. Now it's doing this shit.
That's why I said we can possibly figure it out after.
Oh my
stream.
god, fuck off with this bullshit. Thank you. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Got it.
Everything's
Sure.
fine.
Sure. Let me refresh and make sure it works.
All is well, and all is well, and all manner of things are well.
Cool. It doesn't show up.
Oh no.
Why did I work on this?
I don't know. Why did you?
Fucking god damn it.
Because this game wants to make everything difficult.
DM.
Really fucking
Mhm,
does. I'm
mhm.
so confused what I did wrong. Anyways. Okay, Ren, what does your day 4 look like?
So on day 4, I would actually like to go over to the caravan and take a look at what items they have. Because you said they sell
They have
stuff,
all
right?
sorts of items. If you are looking for an
Yeah,
item, tell me what it is and I'll roll and see if they have it.
I wasn't looking for a
I don't have a catalog for you
specific.
other than Larson's crafting catalog.
Oh, what about something that is that something you buy? The catalog? Or just
No, it's in
that's
the
what's
Discord.
available? Oh, I know that. I have it. I have it up.
Yeah.
Which
You
is
have to
what
buy
I was
items from the
looking
catalog.
for. Okay,
You receive it in the mail every single morning.
I was just
Magically.
looking at something about
It's not like
sockets.
Heliana's with a one-time buy purchase, you know?
There's
Yeah,
the
that you don't have to
socket
purchase.
stuff. Okay. I would like to get something. I want to see if they have anything I can socketable. I can put a socket in. Does that make sense?
Sockets
On
now.
page 41.
I know. Sockets are the thing I didn't want to get into.
Sorry.
I feel like this session has been telling us how much can we
I'm so
spell it
confused.
out?
What the fuck? Oh, okay.
You got it? Because I'm very fucking confused by it.
Socketing with what?
I don't get it.
Okay, so you know what? We're gonna house rule this shit. Don't worry about socketing because I don't have a fucking clue what the fuck it's talking about. I'm
So
so
there's no socket
confused.
today?
They have one socket which can be occupied by a socketable item, and I'm like, what the fuck is a socketable item?
It should have something to tell you.
I'm seeing the same thing you are.
Well, that's fucking bullshit. Okay,
Chat, this
hold
is
on,
the
hold
beauty of
on.
Heliana's.
If anyone who has ever played Helianas can tell me what the fuck it means by socketable items and shit, and explain that to me, it'd be great. Otherwise, we're just not gonna worry about socketable stuff.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Someone may have done it.
Oh,
Location. Oh, what? Never mind. That's someone who did it for a different game. Socket. A found or crafted with sockets, which are slots. Items are enhanced by placing harvested components such as monster parts or magical gems known as star shards.
Oh, okay.
oh.
Hold on.
So you would need monster parts, which you guys do not have right now.
We do not yet, but are they there? I put what I found in that thing. But you can also put in star shards, which are magical gems.
I'm going to say we're not going to do socket stuff right now.
Damn it.
When I understand sockets more, I will maybe introduce them, or I will go, nope, this is too much.
Okay, so
We'll
since
figure out a
we
workaround.
Because I can already feel the headache.
okay, so in that case, and are we on Alara today or do we have Landon?
It is Alara today.
Okay. So, since I can't do that, can I go out kind of like Music's been doing, and I would just like to practice tracking, like see what I can see if I'm able to track creatures, just to kind of put into practice what I've learned so far before we actually go out.
Put into practice for apologies for what?
For tracking. So like track random creatures just to
If
see if I can track
you
them.
did that, oh, you have that. Oh, you would lose your advantage on your next tracking check for a beast.
I will accept it.
Okay, so what are you trying to work on tracking?
Yes, I'm just trying to work on following creatures, making sure I can identify the creatures, like just putting into practice all the things that I put in all the things that that I learned. Just like practice it before we actually go out and start tracking this dragon or any other creatures.
I would say if you did that, you would be doing nothing besides you would not
Okay,
really be
what if
learning anything from this.
okay, fine. We'll go carve. I'll train again with Heliana and focus on carving.
To do that, you would be giving up your advantage on your next assessment check.
Fine. I just don't know what else to do.
I mean, weren't you gonna get the materials for your familiar, your raven?
I can't get a familiar. You have to have the find familiar spell, which I do not have, and it's not available
Oh,
to me. Yeah, that was a waste of my
huh.
time.
Okay.
I already tried
Aw.
that. Yeah, I was very sad when I discovered that. Okay, tell me what I can do that is yeah, tell me what my options are to do something because everything I want to do is something that's basically
The biggest thing I can tell you as of right now is to go talk to anyone.
oh, so go like just go back and apply them for information. Let's see. We've already
Kind
talked to
of,
them
yeah.
about
um Heliana does have monster components available for trade if you want to take a look at that.
yeah, let's do
Although
that.
although components are a little hard for you right now because you guys haven't really been able to go out and find anything for the book.
Mm-hmm.
If I
Um
buy components, will I be able to practice doing something with them?
You'd be able to practice like some crafting stuff.
Okay, then yes, let's go buy components.
Okay. You go up to Heliana, tell her that you're wanting to take a look at her components, and she goes, all right, all right. Let's see, we've got a bit of a smorgasbord today. What do you know what you'd be looking for by chance?
Well, I want something that I would be able to work into clothing.
Look into clothing. Well, normally that would be something like a wolf skin, dragon scales, maybe.
Well, I would dragon scales, yes. What about any feathers or um bones?
Feathers or bones for what kind of creature?
Are there any bonuses for this?
Are there any what?
for whatever you put on there, like bonuses or anything. Anything? Is there anything different between different animals?
I mean,
You're
there
using?
can be, yes. Say, hold on, I can get the information. Oh yeah. Nope, I'm in the wrong part. Damn it. Most of the time, most of the time, components are used to make a specific thing that you might want, such as creating a dragon scale cape or something like that, which would help you with fire protection or ice protection, depending on the creature. For the most part, if you're looking for, say, to embody the creature in a way, that would be more along the line of consuming the creature.
Well, I'm not looking to embody the creature at all. Do we, out of character, do we know what kind of dragon this is? I imagine
You have
Adriana's
heard
told
that it
us.
is a magnetite dragon.
That's right. That's right.
I had to make sure I
Do you
enunciated magnetite because I know that can come off a little weird.
Yeah, I had it listed as metallic.
No, metallics are very different.
Okay, that's why I'm changing it. Do you have any magnetite scales?
Maybe let me see by chance. I just moved away from her fucking thing. Where is it? There it is. Boop, 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 boop. Whoops. Ah, yes. Here actually is some. Let's see. I have about 3 scales.
How much are they?
That is a question that I should have answered by now for myself and just didn't. Oh, where was it? I remember seeing it somewhere. I should have just told me. In the fuck. Oh, there it. Damn it. As I attempt to find. Oh my god, there are so many. Oh my god, finally. Let us see. That doesn't fucking tell me a goddamn thing. There they are. Got it. Fine. Let us see. That would be about. These are a little rarer, so it'd be a little bit. It'd be about. Oh wait, these are not as rare. Be about 20 gold pieces a piece.
I'll take all 3.
All right. 60 gold pieces. You get the 3 magnetite dragon scale.
Perfect. Now, to craft them into, um, craft them onto like my clothes somehow.
Yeah.
Would that be another day, or would that be today?
That would have to be another day because you'd actually have to
Okay.
like work on a crafting check.
Okay.
I probably wouldn't have too much worry about it, but yeah. Did I do that right? Yes. Sure. Okay. Adriana, what is your day for?
Originally I was gonna help Ren get stuff for her familiar, but I'm just gonna go ahead and work on crafting some spell scrolls for the party.
I was about to say, didn't she go out with me? But no, that was Sage.
Oh, Sage.
Mm-hmm.
I removed Sage
Yeah,
from
I
this
was gonna
since she
go with
went to help
Ren,
you.
but
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking I want to do shield spell or possibly entangle.
In order to craft spell scrolls, you will actually need to know the spell.
Okay,
If
then I can
you
do
do
shield.
not, you would have to have someone else help.
All right. I know shield, so I'll make some shield spells for my friends. Keep them safe.
You are technically a wizard, so you have technically a spell book for this purpose.
Technically, yeah.
So you're wanting to do shield?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How the fuck? Okay. Cool. I love how it doesn't fucking tell me how long it takes to make a fucking spell scroll. Oh yeah, it does. Throughout your entire day, you'll be able
Mm-hmm.
to make 4 of them.
Perfect.
And I guess I need a what is it? What is it? You're using painter supplies. So I need a
Calligraphers.
calligrapher. Oh, whoops. Okay, same thing. I need a dexterity calligrapher supplies roll, which means dexterity plus your proficiency bonus. Because you are trained.
Okay. 26 plus 4,
Good
31.
God.
Oh,
Okay.
is safe to say
Hey,
that
you
this
make all 4 of those
Right.
shield scrolls. You know what?
That was a
What
really
level?
good roll.
What level is shield?
First level?
You make them
Okay,
at
I
level
just want to
2.
point out that was a
Wait!
save throw, not a check.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, shit, you're right. You're right. Let's see.
I can technically take the
I just
same
wanted to
exact
point out
roll
that
and just add it correctly.
yeah,
Okay.
my
So
dex
the
that I
dex on the...
took earlier,
Yeah, you
I
rolled
would
it
have
as a
had
save.
+6 instead of +2.
So you
Okay.
instead, I don't think it mattered. It was,
Okay.
oh, I'm sorry. You got one more, I think. Or no, you got multiple more. Because you rolled a saving throw, which would only be the +9 from that. Instead of 17, +3, +8. So you rolled a 28.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make them at level 2 instead of level 1.
Ooh. All right, I'm going
God.
to add that to the party inventory because I made those for you all. Let me get those added. And that'll be my day.
I think you can do it. Okay, you did get them. Okay, it does add it like that, and then we just customize it slightly. Build level 2. Perfect.
Okay.
If anyone ever needs to know what shield does. Oh, it doesn't matter if it's +2. Right?
I was wondering what it does at level 2.
I don't think it does anything at level 2.
I don't think it does anything.
I mean, it's still cool that it's level 2, though. Just saying. It makes me feel nice that I've made very efficient spell scrolls. I put my heart and soul into keeping you all safe.
Just make it 10 instead of +5.
It is a +5 bonus. Yeah, it doesn't get any bonuses by being level 2. So instead, add 8 instead of 4.
Ooh.
So you made double.
Okay. Awesome.
Alara, what does your day 4 look like?
Can I make a spell scroll?
Technically, yes.
Is it going to require strength?
No, it requires dexterity. However, are you trained with either calligraphers or painter supplies?
No. So I
And
won't
you'll
be able.
only be rolling for your dex.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay. What spell scroll are you trying to make?
I would assume higher level spells are harder to make than lower level spells.
Yeah, you have to start with your base. I can increase the difficulty from there, but your base difficulty for creating a spell scroll is going to be 15.
Will attempt to make heroism. It's a level 1 spell.
Level 1 spell.
Yep.
Okay. Roll me a dex roll, not a dex save.
Six.
Yeah, no. You just kind of take like all day to try and more or less trying to learn a little bit from Adriana. Actually, since you kind of have her help, go ahead and roll that with advantage.
Yay.
4.
Okay.
Fucking hell. I'm so sorry.
Such an advantage, damn.
But yeah, you are only unfortunately able to make you kind of just go through parchment and don't really get to do anything with it.
Yay.
However, for your efforts, I guess for your efforts, I'll do one thing though. Your next cast of heroism is free.
Ooh.
And then because we're running out of things to do anyways for a week, I thought you guys would need a week. I'm actually going to cut this short and only do 5 days for the week. And then you guys take 2 rest days. Or like helping gather supplies around the tavern and getting ready for certain things like that. So we have day 5 next. Before we do day 5, Musa and Sage went out to gather these materials for poisons. And I would like the 2 of you to kind of interact.
Oh, fun.
It's not that bad.
Interact with Sage, or I don't give you your bag of beans.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Really? Because you
Hey.
just mentioned something about it earlier.
Well, in between, I got a broken finger. Okay, leave me alone.
It's fine.
Stop bullying me.
Uh, so how are things with you and Adriana going?
It's been nice. I mean, I don't think we've really talked about it yet. It's just kind of happened.
Uh,
I mean,
Have we seen the burlesque show yet?
Yes, you have.
yes,
No,
Yeah,
yes.
that was the
because this
previous
is
night.
Yeah, it's the day.
okay.
That was
Yes,
yesterday.
yes. This is the day after.
And that, how about that show last night? That was something.
By the way, Ren would have ended up in nothing but like a pair of boy shorts. Sorry, y'all.
Oh,
This is Ren. She's
so tits were out.
oh yes. She
Oh,
has she's already like skinny dipped in front of y'all.
I mean, that's
that
true.
is true.
That is true.
She
That is
has
true.
no shame when it comes to, you know.
Yeah,
Look, Ren is very proud of her body, and she deserves to be. She's hot.
yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, I honestly, it kind of threw me off a little bit because I've never really seen that kind of thing. But
Did you just roll something for
I
me?
did.
Okay.
I heard the metal. I mean, what about you? What I mean, how are you faring with kind of all this stuff happening?
I'm doing good. I have I have my smile with me, so I know she is safe. And as long as she
Oh,
is
you got a
safe,
picture.
no, she is here.
Wait, Smile's here?
Yes. No one knows yet, but yes, she is here.
Oh, I won't say a word to anybody else until you're ready. That's nice. That's
I
nice. I
figured
hope.
safest place for her seems like the place out of the way like this, even though some of the patrons might be disreputable.
Honestly, I probably have to agree with that. I don't. I don't know what happened with all y'all after. I went to sleep, but I kind of felt y'all were there. I could kind of still feel everybody, but it was. Let me tell you, don't ever fall asleep for a year. Kind of throws you off a little bit.
We'll take that to heart. And I said, I did learn a few new things while you were asleep. Mostly the guns. These things are amazing.
So you say.
Help me keep away from the the brutality of up close and personal with an axe.
I know he's trying to like. Can I can tell he's trying to say it's keeping him at control, but there's still a piece still there, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you say that to me, is it? Because if you do, I'll be like, yes.
No,
Oh
yeah, yeah, I would say that. Yeah, let's say it's a music.
yes, there's part of it still there, but I don't like to bring it out. I don't like what it does to me. But I know in service to you, it is a necessity.
Um, I don't know about in service to me. I mean, even I don't know powers I got. I kind of.
Well, you
I
are
don't know
my
if you want.
monarch, so in service to you.
Oh, come on now. Don't use that in front of me. We're friends. We're bunny
Of course
siblings at
we're,
this point.
of
Your
course,
your
yes,
bunnies.
of course we're
Oh my
friends.
Go to
Yes,
jail.
but
Bunny buddies.
said, but I don't know. I want to kind of keep the monarch thing down low in front of every. I mean, between all the five of us, it's fine. But to everybody else, I don't want them to know. If we can
Well,
help
I
it.
will do my best to keep it to myself.
No, I mean if Adriana and Laura, Landon, and that's fine. I mean, we all know what happened down in the castle. I think I'm just meaning more so everybody in public. From
Of
the
course,
way
of course,
that
of course.
Romanos was talking, Granados, however you fucking pronounce his name, I don't know.
You do me a great disservice, Thornblue.
I'm sorry. I'm bad with names. You hear her shout out loud. Hearing his voice.
Uses like, huh?
Oh my
What?
god.
Oh God. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're
Okay.
still watching. Okay, no, I'm gonna explain the voice. You know how I went to sleep and I talked about a deer man?
Mm-hmm.
He still talks in my head sometimes. I'm ratting you out, okay?
I'm
You
gonna
need
look.
rat it out.
I'm gonna look to Sage and just be like, "You want to change the subject? You wanna have a little fun?"
You know what? Honestly, yeah. I want to see how your firearms do against my bow and arrow. I want to see what you got.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not what I was
Ooh.
talking about.
Oh,
Aw.
well.
I pull out the little bag and I
What?
take one out, go down in the soil, and I put it in there, cover it up, and take my water skin and just pour a little bit of water over it. And like, let's give that a little bit and see what happens when we come back. And I put the bag away and
Okay.
continuing picking poison herbs.
Okay, I just watched you plant a bean. Okay. Well, all right.
From what I hear, something will happen.
At this point, with everything we've been through, I believe you. And Sage will go on and start going and picking back his.
There we go, Talon. We interacted.
You did.
Ow,
Honestly, I
ow,
kind of
ow.
loved that. That was great.
As you return to this area that you planted the beans, by the way, you return and the ground is how to put it? The ground is like undulating almost, like it's like something is trying to dig up almost. And after a few seconds, you see a pink toad poke its head out of the ground.
Oh no.
And then another. And then another. And then they start pouring out of the ground as you see 7 pink toads pop out of this hole and start just kind of hopping around.
Okay, I know that water skin is not filled with love in a bottle. That is not the brand that you have in there. What the hell did you do?
As
Sage's
I
just
go
looking at
up,
him like, what the hell?
I want to go up and try to. How big are the toads? Are they just like toad size, or are
They're
they
toad
like
sized.
bigger than?
They're
Okay.
toad sized.
I want to try to catch one because they're. You said they're pink, right?
They are.
I've never seen a pink toad. I need to get one.
It goes.
Maybe bring it back to smile.
A big
Oh,
talk.
got it.
Is
Oh.
it talking?
No, not really. I was messing with you.
It sounded like you made it say hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
I was making a joke.
Can
Oh
you
my
talk?
God.
Oh.
No.
I'm gonna cast speak with animals.
No. Whenever you touch it, whenever you touch it. Damn it. I was trying to finish a thing before you guys got into this. I was also hoping
Oh.
that Grim would go, okay, toads, and leave him alone.
I mean, I don't know why you thought that.
I don't either.
A
I'm
pink
just-
toad? I'm gonna try to catch one for my daughter, of course.
Okay. Roll animal handling
Jeez.
for me, I guess.
Okay. Where is that?
Easy
I get a
answers, right?
+1. Ooh. Come on, 19.
Yeah, you're able to kind of grab one of the toads. More or less. You're able to kind of get it along or whatever. I'm trying so fucking hard. Okay, that. I've been trying to craft something really quick.
Oh, take your time. Well,
That's probably not the way I wanted it to be, but it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Okay,
that.
what are times available?
I want to
Uh,
say the limit is inappropriate, so I'm not gonna do it. But I
I
think it's
posted
kind of
pictures
funny.
in the
11,
tavern if you guys want to see things.
16. Okay.
Oh God.
Oh,
Perfect.
Oh my God. I wish they were those second ones. They're so cute. What the?
I know, like,
They're so
sir,
cute.
round fucking sir.
I
The
want
whole
to
one's
say
so
something about
bad,
that one so bad.
He's so cute. He's a
right?
He looks
They look so angry.
He looks so
he.
angry, but it's so
It
cute.
looks like an axolotl that may be missing a chromosome.
Me.
Damn.
What?
The other one just looks like a toad that was deep fried. It looks like a piece of like fried chicken mixed with a toad.
Oh God. No, you know what it looks like? It looks like one of those frogs from Naruto.
I never watched it.
It looks like a frog that has the worst sunburn ever.
It honestly, it kind of does. Kind of does. Look, toads get this reputation of not being cute. There are some toads that are actually fucking adorable. Great.
Agreed.
No, seriously, I love toads. They're so cute. My parents' property, I think I've told you guys, it's like way in the woods and it backs up to national forest areas. So like there's so much wildlife there and every spring and summer they get invaded by these tree frogs and they are so loud.
Oh, I have a question for the DM if
Mm.
they are available.
I'm available now.
Range on weapons. Exactly how does the range work? It says 30, but then in parentheses it says 120.
30 is your normal range. Anything outside of your normal range, you make with disadvantage up to your maximum range, which is the one in parentheses. And outside of your maximum range, you cannot attack with it.
So if I'm at 20 feet, I roll normal.
Yep. If you're at 40 feet, however, with that weapon, you would roll with disadvantage.
Okay. And then I also roll a disadvantage if I'm point blank.
Yeah.
Or no? Yeah. Okay.
So as you go to touch this toad,
No.
it
Yes, the toad.
it transforms in your hand
Oh. Ah.
into a weird scaly, I have to fucking look it up to describe it to you. I spelled it
Oh.
wrong. It is a little, it is very like, looks almost as if it's made out of scales and stone. It looks almost shark-like as well, but as if a shark could dig through the earth.
Oh, it's Jeff Landshark.
I'm just imagining Jeff
Except it is a
Landshark
very
in
small one.
I just drop it and like surprise, like oh my god.
It just sits
The
there and
hell?
just like, it just sits there and like squawks a little bit, just kind of looks around for a bit, paws at the ground as it kind of looks around, for any like anyone like it. It is a medium creature, just so you're aware.
Oh, so it's not that small.
No, no.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought these were like tiny hand
But
sized.
it-
Yeah, I
but-
was
Okay.
thinking like
But
tiny
it doesn't
too,
it
like-
doesn't look as if it's fully grown.
Okay. It's not like coming at me or anything, is it? It's
No,
just
at the
sitting there,
moment it is
like-
just kind of looking around.
I just looked at Sage and like, we should
Wants to give you the
probably-
business.
We should probably just back away slowly and make our way back to the tavern. Because I don't know what that thing's gonna do, but it looks scary.
After about a minute of watching this creature just kind of look around, you just see smoke all of a sudden envelop it, just a poof, and it disappears, as do the rest of the toads.
Okay. That's what I was gonna ask. Okay. I just looked to Sage and I just start laughing at how weird that was. Like,
Welcome to
wow,
Bag of
these-
Beans. And yes, you now know how many beans are in your bag of beans.
Yes, I was curious. Can you tell
I
me that
rolled
so I
for
can-
it, and there were 6, and then you put some down, so now there are 5. 5 uses. It's not 5
Okay.
exact beans.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put 5 because
I already did.
Oh, I'm let me refresh.
I was gonna say it should be inventory, bag of beans, wondrous item, notes, 5 beans. I guess I could have put quantity instead.
I just put note. I see in the notes it just says 5. So
Okay.
what I did must have overrode what you did, but whatever. We know how many are in there. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Fun. Interesting. I just say to Sage, old music would have shot that thing. New music, more calm.
Honestly, yeah. Old music would have been like, nah, fuck this, squish. I'm very glad that you didn't.
So I hate because of
But
I'm
you
sorry
could've
for the
squished it.
random days or the randomness of the days, but for day 5 we start Sage. What does your day 5 look like? It is the last day you're able to do any preparations. Leanne?
I'm right here. Hello.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm going to do. I think I'm going to be doing some training, much similar to with Ren when she was talking with people about carving and such like that.
Okay.
I'm going to do this to prepare, and then prepare my weapons for that.
Okay,
as
so you're
well
kind of
with it.
taking a class from Heliana on harvesting a creature.
Mhm.
Okay. Which one are you gonna ask her to help you with more? The um the assessing the creature or the actual knife work of carving the creature?
Assessing the creature.
Okay. That means that you have advantage on your next assessment check.
Woo!
How much poison supplies did me and Sage end up getting to give to Ren?
She has Sage has enough poison for 30 arrows.
Oh shit.
And she does
Ooh,
have to track
nice.
Yeah,
and she
I
does
got
have to
a
track
lot.
those as she used them.
Right. Which will be no problem.
Music, what is your final day of preparation look like?
Hmm.
Oh my god, I'm using that again.
Am I able to like target practice? Is that a thing?
Sure, but for what purpose, may I ask?
Well, I know like my flame tongue revolver has the unwieldy flaw,
Yeah.
so I want to see if I can kind of like try to control it in some way. If I, maybe I forget what unwieldy does. I'm trying to read it again. Poorly balanced. When you make a dex saving throw or dex acrobatic check while wearing or carrying it, you roll a 1 on the d20. There are consequences if it's an item. Oh, I
Um,
guess target practice wouldn't really affect that at all because it's when it's dex saves or acrobatics checks.
it's whenever you make an attack. You know what?
Oh, yeah. Or, oh, yeah. So, yeah, I'd like to just see if there might be some way I can maybe negate that on an
We will
like if
say that Music is a little more familiar with the weapon and is able to recover from the unwieldy condition once.
okay, cool.
Okay.
Meaning
Works for me.
instead of it flying 10 feet in a random direction, if he rolls a 1 on a d20 when he makes an attack roll or a dexterity saving throw or acrobatics check, yeah, he will get
Okay,
to
yeah,
ignore that once.
cool.
Fun.
It's your revolver, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
One instance of ignoring unwieldy on revolver. Boom.
Okay. Adriana, what is your final day of preparation look like?
I want to work with Heliana and Sage, but instead of working on the like, I want to work on the actual knife work part of carving.
Okay. So you'll have advantage on your next carving check.
And then, like, if possible at night, I want to talk to everyone about like the battle plan. Like, we're going
Oh
into
yeah, no,
this. Let's make
we
sure
can
we
do
all
that
know what we're
we
doing.
can do that definitely at the end.
Cool. I just want to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Landon, what would you like your day 5 to do?
I'll do the practice knife thing.
Okay.
With
Making
me?
sure.
Yeah. Because we're friends now.
We are friends now. I kind of respect Landon, and I really like Alara. I like them both. Landon grew on me.
That respect.
I put the
Power.
Alara's next. I put Alara's
Man.
nest cast of heroism is free instead of next.
You cast
So when you
heroism, but
cast
in
it
a net shape?
as a nest, you have to turn into a group of insects. But whenever you do that, you can cast heroism for free.
Well, damn.
I'd like to be a bee.
And Ren, what does your final day of preparation look like? I will also do a small reminder to you all that Hilma did say she would think on if she could remember any other rumors she had heard about the creature or any other information that she might have forgotten at the time.
Follow up with her. Shit.
So what I would like to do is oh goodness gracious. I would like to try to craft the scales onto my cloak of displacement. Um, like kind of sew them on, maybe with some embroidery around the edges. Um,
Okay.
and I'd like to put one on each shoulder, um, or where it would fall on a shoulder, and then one where, like, by the clasp.
Okay. That does have a benefit. I cannot tell you the benefit right now.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Adriana, do you want to take yours back?
Yeah, as much as it would be really good to do that and to like be with Sage and Landon, we really need to see if she found out any more information. Can I get the information and then go over to Heliana's and do that
Nope.
with them, even if I don't get the Heliana bonus?
Nope. Oh, if you just want to like spend time, sure.
Yeah. I still want to spend time with Sage and Landon, even if I don't get the bonus.
Okay.
Wait, Sage is there too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I don't want to do it then. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
So
kidding. I'm
rude.
kidding. I'm
Wow.
kidding.
Rude.
I'm kidding.
Rude.
Right?
Okay. So Adriana
Spending the day with
basically
my
got
lesbian moms.
God.
I think
Shit,
you're
is
a
that our
little
dynamic? Did we accidentally adopt Landon?
And
Oh,
Laura.
fucking A.
Okay.
And
Like, I'm
Laura.
the kids, you're the parents, and then we have the weird aunt and uncle.
Oh,
Oh my god.
All right.
and
So at the end of the day, or more or less, like Adriana goes and follows up with Hilma kind of throughout the day. Hilma actually invites Adriana more or less to like go drinking throughout the bar. Maybe it'll help knock some information loose and everything. Adriana's been making sure she watches her drinks, so she's only a teeny bit intoxicated by the time everyone else arrives to the table and you all start to go over what the plan might be. I'm going to just reiterate some information. A, for chat. B, for everyone else, because these are the pertinent things. You guys have these certain clues. Now then, Helma pulls out the hefty iron-plated brass box. This one we're just doing again just to make sure everybody knows it. Now then, brace yourselves. Things could get a little hairy in here. As says Hilma, as she unclasps the hefty iron-plated brass box. With a grunt, she lifts a curved shard of gray metal out of the box. The shard shimmers with a rainbow iridescence. Immediately, the shard is surrounded by a maelstrom of metallic bric-a-brac as your weapons rattle in their sheaths and your armor seems to lift you from your feet. You're all prepared for it this time, so none of you go fall or anything. Alara still stumbles. Actually, no, you're landing right now, so that's up to you.
Landon's got this.
Okay. Well, I did warn you. Anything made of iron or steel just gets whipped right towards it. You guys talk about what that kind of means and everything. You recover the fact that, it seems that whatever this piece of the dragon, Hilma believes is a piece of the dragon, and Sage is kind of sort of confirmed. It appears that this piece of the dragon is magnetic.
Mm-hmm.
At a certain point throughout the night, as Hilma's kind of continuing to drink a little bit more, at one point, Hilma's eyes take on a wistful, faraway look. I was in the foothills near Hamspire, sorry. Hamspire battling as the battling dragons drifted in my direction. This was years ago. The roars grew louder and louder as the two drakes were directly overhead. A whirlwind of red and grey. The red one was so much bigger, but seemed to be clumsy and, well, to be frank, fat. Strange thing about the flight was that the grey dragon never flapped its wings once. It just flew. Well, that is until the red dragon's flame burned it. And then it seemed to fall for a brief moment. Well, eventually the grey got the upper hand and the red ran away.
Okay. So the gray dragon flies without flapping, and if we use fire on it, it should fall in theory.
Maybe that seems to be a sound judgment, but time will tell, I suppose.
Well, and the other thing we got to make sure is that it's not can't be pierced without anything more metal. If anything, metal's gonna help our advantage when attacking it. So,
Mm-hmm.
if we can,
Hmm.
anything out of range, give an advantage. Anything closer in range, it's gonna be a disadvantage.
True. Ren, can you make sure you have some fire spells prepared just to be safe?
She's a sorcerer, she doesn't prepare.
Yeah, I do not prepare.
Well, at the ready. Sorry, at the ready.
I
Always.
can prepare one as well in case she runs out.
I have my sorcerer's burst is fire. I mean, it's any element I want. But so yes, I have fire.
Okay, good. I don't have any. I don't really have any fiery spells, but I do have icy ones that should help.
And I've coated my some arrows thanks to well, excuse me, I got the burps. I had our merchant friends help get me some iron arrows, but with Ren's help, they're now poisoned. So that should help us a little bit once we get them pierced on. How
As you
effective, I
are all
don't know.
discussing this, Adriana, you're able to kind of see the you're able to see the this piece, this magnetic piece of this dragon that Hilma has brought in, has always kind of you've noticed that whenever she first put it on the table, right before the cacophony of all the metal kind of went towards it, that the this piece of the dragon rotated to a point and then stopped.
Hmm. Would that point happen to be north?
By your understanding, no.
No. Is it pointing to anything in particular in this room?
In this room, it just kind of looks like it's pointing towards one of the walls.
I
Huh.
wonder if it's pointing towards the direction of the dragon.
Possibly.
it-
Can I rotate it away from that point and then let it go, see what it does?
Yeah, as you go to do that, Hilma looks down at you kind of doing that, and watches as you twist it for a second, and then when you let it go, it turns straight back to the direction it was facing before with a very tiny, minute change. It was after the red dragon smashed into the grey one from above that this, she gestures to that shard, fell at my feet. I took it back to the village elders. That's when there was an almighty whoosh as the dragon flew right over the village. This thing, she again gestures at the shard, spun right around, clacking Elder Fiol on the chin and knocking him clean out. It was only later that I learned that all of our tools, our picks, nails, arrows, shovels, and the lot, had been pinched by that bloody dragon. The others weren't keen on keeping it around after that and tasked me with finding a way to rid Red River of this beast. And well,
Oh.
here you are.
Well, I do believe Muzit might be onto something. I'm going to be adding these notes to my crime seed board.
Okay. Well, we have a couple of days to get all of our supplies together. Be merry before we go traveling. I've already set up a teleportation point with the loot for us, because we'll need to still walk to Red River, unfortunately.
About how long do you think we'll be traveling?
Actually, no, I'm going to change that. Luckily, I do have a setup with loot to be able to teleport us to Red River's tavern.
Huh.
That'll be
All
handy.
right. We can canvass the area for any more information and get leads on where the dragon might be.
I would assume that the dragon will be up at the monastery.
I would also assume, but dragons tend to move around unless they've already started building a horde.
Well, if you believe that this shore points to the dragon, does tend to
It should lead
point
us right to it.
towards the monastery on top of the mountain.
Okay, great place to start.
Very well. Now go, gather your things, be merry, enjoy life for the next 2 days. Just in case. And that is where we're going to stop today.
Woo.
Do I get
Okay.
inspiration for figuring out the thing
For figuring out the what?
that the scale probably points to the dragon or the shard, whatever it is?
You know what? Through
was a j-
everything, Adriana did find like all. Oh wait, Adriana already has heroic inspiration. Adriana found all
Why
3
do
of the
I?
clues.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm trying to
Nice.
haha.
Oh, the detective found
Power
the
of
clues?
research,
No
bitch.
way.
Researching.
Well, if you didn't already have heroic inspiration, I would grant it to you if that's still a thing.
Apparently, I do have heroic inspiration. Didn't
You
realize it.
do.
What
Other
did I have that
rules.
from?
For burlesque
Oh.
performance, Rin gets heroic inspiration. For the interacting with things, yes, everybody has heroic inspiration.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
Woo! Let's go.
So yeah, we are done
Now-
with the planning stage, and next session we'll be moving
Oh.
on to Red River and starting the actual tracking of this creature.
Let's
Okay.
go.
I'd like that we have a better idea about how the prep stages work, because I'll be honest, going into it, I was a little hesitant and a little confused about what exactly we could do, but we got a better idea of it now, so yay.
Also at the end of the day, Larson did bring did bring L their +1 breastplate. It does have the boon on it of being lightweight, which means that if it had the heavy property, it loses it, and however, it didn't have the heavy property, so it just gains the light property.
Woo.
Yay.
Nice.
What does that mean?
That's a great question that I was going to go figure out.
Okay.
Wow.
And I realized with the shorter days, Adriana never really got a chance to talk to Larsen or Humperdinck. So, whoops.
Well, good thing Sage apologized for you.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
don't
unless
think-
you would let me,
Sorry.
like,
I don't think that the light property does anything for armor.
okay. Yeah, unless Talon's gonna let me just slide that in under the table, I'll do it when we get back.
You'll be doing
Or
that when you
maybe
get back.
before we leave in the morning, whichever. Okay.
Well, no, because I do want us to be able to get out of Loot Tavern. We have we had the 1 day, but then we have like we had the 1 session where we had, Loot Tavern importance thing there. But now I'm like, all right, I want to get us out of Loot Tavern and start actually adventuring. Having
Okay.
2 sessions at the Loot Tavern that are not recovery is a little egregious. And I apologize.
It's all right.
We were learning our we were learning our,
Learning the mechanics of a whole new book.
Yeah, so I think this game is kind of that point. So I'm not too upset about that because again, we're mathing, learning a lot of things. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome when you're part of the team.
God.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Right.
Yeah,
On
and I
that
really
note,
liked the little role play moments we had with everyone, like with Ren getting to do her burlesque show, and
that
then
was
like
nice.
Sage and Adriana having dinner together. Oh, sorry, go ahead,
Yeah,
Ren.
the music and
Oh,
I
I
am
was gonna
finding a
say,
fucking land shark.
Can't fight it.
I was just
He'll
saying,
find you.
I just wish I had been better prepared for the burlesque show. Like out of character.
It was out of the. It was spur of the moment. I was just like, all
I'm
right,
gonna order.
sure.
Set up.
But I'm gonna take off because, yeah. But y'all have a great rest of your day, and thank you for a really fun session, Talon.
Thank you for
Yeah.
being part of it.
Have a good one, T. Make
You
sure Grim
too.
doesn't
Bye,
break his finger
T.
more, please.
Make sure he
Yes.
doesn't break
I'll
the.
do
sure
that.
he
Make
goes
sure he
I don't
doesn't break
trust
the
him not to.
second finger.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I still think the bone is cracked more than broken, but you know.
I guess
Still gotta
here's
be careful.
hoping. I don't know.
Find out
Yeah.
tomorrow when I go to the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
be-
luck.
I
Keep us
really don't
updated,
want to
man.
fall out of work though. Like
It's
I'm gonna be
fair.
so stressed out.
Hey,
I might have broke a finger
yeah.
trying to
would.
fix my bathtub.
Oh.
Again, the bruising doesn't look consistent with something broken. Like, there would definitely be a lot more aggressive bruising, and the swelling would be way worse. But a crack or a chip is very possible.
Yeah, I can't move it very far.
But you can move it at all, which, you know, would be much more difficult if the bone was broken.
Yeah,
Ugh.
but
Yeah.
then I had to sit there after I fell, and I fell pretty hard too, because like the rest of my body's still
Ooh.
kind of sore. Like I was
Ow.
going around a corner and slipped on some muck on the ground and just fucking bit it. Boom.
Oof.
Oh.
Ooh.
It was one
Oh.
of those
God.
slow-mo things where it's like, oh, this is how I die.
Yep. That's how I die. Bye, y'all.
Oh, I need to post the story to you guys.
Yeah.
I still had
All
to
right.
get my drain snake and my drill
Oh.
to snake the drain on my bathtub because it had been backing up because T has so much hair. And we even have a tub shroom that's supposed to catch it all, and it still gets past that too.
It didn't catch everything. Yep. We have that in my bathtub. It sometimes it sucks, man. I get
I
it.
have to snake the drain at least once, maybe twice a year.
Yeah. If not, it'll clog the pipies. Yep.
And then you
Yep.
have
I've been
water up to your
there.
ankles while you're trying to take a shower.
And it takes forever for it to drain. Fun. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop off from voice. I'm gonna go play some more RE7 and take a tiny little break.
All
Have
right.
fun.
So
Have
fun.
fun.
All right. I'll talk to you guys
Bye-bye.
later. Keep us
Bye.
updated, Graham.
Will
Yeah.
do.
All right.
Also,
Bye,
chapter 2 of
guys.
the opening
Ah.
is up in case anyone needs a refresher.
Ah, awesome.
Thank you.
you.
Thank you.
Bye, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop out here so that I can go take care of my day.
Yep, I gotta make us some food and stuff.
Yep.
I'll see you in a couple hours, Red.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you two are doing Kingdom Hearts game.
Yes. Are you looking forward to it?
Yeah.
You sound so reluctant.
Why do you say it that way?
You know my luck in D&D.
This is true. I told you just need to pay
Look,
for the
one of these
subscription.
days.
Sometimes I just want to stop playing it. Like it's just so frustrating every fucking game having like I know today a couple of times I played like I did a thing that I had a bad modifier for, and I mean like I get that, but like it was
The things you have good
literally
modifier for, and it's still rolling you like
every
absolutely
roll.
horrendous. It's
If
ridiculous.
you
I'm so
added all my
confused.
rolls together, it would not equal any of Music's rolls. And it's not
Gee.
just this game. It's not like, oh, add a bad game. It's every single game. I'll have like
Eventually,
one
you're
or
gonna
two
have a game
good
that works
rolls.
for you.
That's it.
Do you want me to do some rolls for you?
No. I want to play GURPS. That's why I was
Fuck
wondering
you.
why I
No,
like
we're not
GURPS
playing
so much.
GURPS because then
GURPS,
things get really fucking weird.
it's the reverse. You need to roll low. Rolling ones is good.
Okay, so I can never play GURPS.
Correct.
Because instead of a d20, you just have d6s for everything, and to do normal ability checks, you have the DC, and you need to roll under the DC to do it properly. And a critical success is a
Mm.
1-1-1 because you have 3d6, and a critical
Mm-hmm.
failure is 6-6-6.
Maddie, I just drained the last of my water. I'm about to end stream and I'm about to hydrate even more. Don't worry. Thank you for that redeem, though.
Okay. Hi, Maddie.
Maddie, I hope you enjoyed the session. If you were able to watch, if not, then I'll be getting the VODs uploaded. I did miss one of the VOD from last week, so I'll probably get that updated or get that uploaded tonight and have it be a premiere tonight. And then I will go ahead and get it scheduled for this session to be uploaded on, I don't know, Wednesday, Friday. I also need to do a bunch of uploading of cartographers, but I don't want to do every single day because I'll be doing that and then it'll like, okay, my upload schedule's done. So yeah,
Fair.
I got
Maybe
them
just do
all.
like.
I got them. I'll probably just get them all like every single day so that everything just gets uploaded correctly.
Okay.
Hey, Kay, you want to hear something funny?
You two have fun. I'll be back,
Yes.
or I will see you later.
Guess how much dice
Okay.
for a level 5 cure wounds?
Good Lord. Okay, chat. It has been fun. We are in part 1 of Reign of Iron. Next week will be part 2. We'll get on to actually tracking and letting our characters do stuff. Hopefully they don't spend too long in Red River. It is just a small. There is not much they can really do, especially right now. But we'll see if they want to waste their time doing that. Hopefully they do. They still need to do a little more preparations. They have the informations, or they have the information, but they didn't prepare any other fucking way. But they don't have a lot they can do other than what Red River can kind of help them with. But like, I'm still a little worried about them. But we'll see. They have enough powers to be able to do stuff, but like, oh boy, it's gonna get really hairy. But anywho's, chat, I hope you guys have a good rest of your Sunday. For those who are playing in the game with Kay for Kingdom Hearts, I hope you guys have fun tonight. I will hopefully see you guys on Tuesday. We'll be starting, or we'll be getting back to Kingdom Hearts, I think. If not, I'll just try and let you guys know what's kind of going on. I might say, nah, we're gonna go play this other kind of game or whatever. It's been snowing out there the whole stream, and it's just not really been kind of fun. That's funny. I am gonna leave you guys with the. I didn't add it, did I? I did not. Son of a bitch. I'll be leaving you guys with the new track for Witchlight's themes. So yeah, you guys have fun. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe out there. Good love. Good positivity. Love you, chat. I'll see you later. Bye, chat. Bye.